That was oddly self-deprecating. I don't know if I meant that. I haven't seen you all year. It's true. I love those jokes, man. They didn't translate well into Japanese, though. I told my friends, like, I'll see you next year. And they're like, what? And I was like, I'll see you next year. And they're like, why are we not seeing each other for a year? And I was like, no, I'll see you next year. And they're like, I don't understand. Nothing's funnier than explaining a joke in a second language, by the way. Works out really well. Or Sati, I don't even know if you're joking. Some people into zombies, some people into time gods. I mean, I woke up at 6 a.m. today, which actually, if I could sustain that forever, it would actually be super sick, but I don't know if anyone saw the stream yesterday. It was not my best work. Arguably, it was some of my worst work. I was very tired. -3 Celsius, that's like 30 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. Somewhere in there. Like minus, or maybe like 25. I don't know, man. It was literally 0 degrees at my parents' house. Celsius, what is that? -17. It was -17 at my parents' house, Celsius. 3 days. Yeah. Yeah, it'll loop back around, don't worry. Now you guys get the morning raspy Sky Gray. Into this sultry lower voice. Ooh. Dude, I need a solution to my headset conundrum. My current headset, it's like too noise canceling if I put it on my head properly, and so I can't see what volume I'm talking at, so I have to keep like one ear out of my headset, but then my ears get sore because like one of them is in the headset, one of them isn't in the headset, but I don't want to be too loud because if I'm too loud then my voice is gonna hurt. I need to keep my voice like right at this level forever. Headphones too high tech, literally, yeah. But my IEMs, the one I like using, they can't reach my head because my front headphone jack broke on my case. How do I win? There's no winning, man. Everything's doomed. Can't win. Catboy developer Siren Song. Cypher sing it. You're so funny. I'm gonna give you a shout out. I like your streams. Oop. There you go. Ooh, we got the felt playlist going crazy today. Too bad they don't make extensions. I know. If only we lived in a world. You're not on notice for this, by the way. But I love complaining about problems in the game dev space because like 14 people come to you with solutions. It's the best. You'd be like, oh man, I'm kind of sleepy today. And someone immediately pops in like, have you tried taking melatonin? You're like, look guys. Sometimes I just want to complain, okay? Felt my beloved? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Felt is so good. This used to be like my Minecraft playlist, so it's weirdly nostalgic. Leaves a brown, sky is gray. Oh yeah. Michigan is a gray overcast nightmare right now, and it's my favorite time of year. I do not have seasonal depression. I have the opposite. I have seasonal oppression because I'm so happy it's contagious. You will also become happy in the winter months. I will make you happy. Went for a walk? Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. But have you tried it though? No, I haven't bought one. I should buy one. I got some cool stuff coming from Amazon today, so yeah. Also, I have food on the way, so at some point I will need to disappear to go get my food. See when it actually shows up. You might be thinking, why did you order food at 8 o'clock in the morning? Why didn't you just go to the store? I tried to go to the store. They aren't open. Because it's New Year's period. So the store was closed. And I have no food in my house. Because I was away for the holidays. And I thought to myself, I'll just come back and grocery shop. And the universe said, nope. Nope, not allowed to. And I was like, oh, That's not great. I guess I'll eat one day from the cone beanie. And I did that and my stomach was like, hey, fuck you. I was like, oh, okay. This is great. I'm enjoying this experience. Too cold? No such thing. You can always become warmer. This is why cold is superior. Because if you're too hot, you can only take off so many layers before you're still in too hot mode, right? But if you're too cold, put on a jacket. Still too cold? Put on some comfy programming socks. Still too cold? Buy some hand warmers. It's the best. It's the best. What I just said? What? What, you got a problem? You got a problem with that? You got a problem with... Oh, so you guys can come to me with solutions, but when I start doing it, now it's all, oh, Sky, what did you just say to me? Okay, no, it's okay. That's understandable. Whatever. That's cool. It's not a double standard or anything. I understand. In the same order, it might be the only good talking point for cold weather, because admittedly everything else sucks ass. You get that, and like, when you get to like wake up, or not wake up, when you get to like have your morning coffee, and like put your hand, like you get to hold your hand around the mug, and it's warm, so it warms up your hands. I'm having some coffee right now. I hope you are as well. Summer or winter? The thing is, I'm like a spring enjoyer, I think, overall. Oh, wait, no, that's my phone connecting and disconnecting, sorry. Why does it do that? I fear that my phone cord might be becoming... It's not broken yet, but it might be in the state where it only works if it's under a certain, like, angle. Yeah. That's... Yes. Connect and disconnect. Over and over, please. Let's go because I'm in a VC and I can't really follow both sets of talking at once. Okay. No worries, buddy. It's good to see you again. I was thinking a channel or something? No. That's entirely my own fault. Hey, Hero Slippy. How's it going? Bad at recognizing sounds. It's not your fault. It's the function collapse of every like modern architecture system trying to be the most safe basic noise / design of all time. So everything sounds like each other and nothing is original anymore. Everything is just one square box that's like this web safe color of blue. It's gonna be worked on today. GeoBlock. We're working on GeoBlock. Because I was working on it yesterday and it's actually like pretty well done as far as like documentation and what I need to do next. So I think I might just work on that. Hey Aries, I'm alive. I'm back. Good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year to you as well. Hope you're doing well. Sky, thank you for the lurk. Name thief. Totally edit system sounds. I feel like that's a pretty cool thing to do. I feel like that's just like you're finishing the customization on your computer. Same with people that have like cool mouse cursors. People do like HoloLive or something cursor. I forgot to run an ad. No, brother. I don't want to run an ad. What do I do? This sucks. Now I have ads on. Ooh, I forgot. You got a pre-roll? God damn it. Fuck. I don't want to run an ad. You just watched an ad. This sucks. This is cheeks. What do I do? Do I run another one? Do I do another one? Linux races. Something crazy about customization. I don't know what that is. You run another one. I don't want to run another one. It'll be fine if you put keys on. All right. Okay. I'll run a short one. Jingling keys. Run an ad, it's fine. I mean, it is fine, but I just hate running ads. I want to talk to you. I want to hang out. This sucks. I guess if you don't want to watch ads, you could simply subscribe to twitch.tv/GuyGreatTV. Must abide by the Twitch lords. It's true. They literally eat your lunch if you don't. It's super cool and a really good system. Why let me decide the money I make when I could leave it up to some weird 30-minute overlord that always interrupts my stream at the perfectly good time? Keys have no sound. Do you want? Is there sound? That kind of feels worse, actually. I hate that. You want the sound? You want the jingling keys sound? It's kind of annoying. Well, at least you have felt going on. Yeah, I'm turning the sounds on. That's actually really grating. Yeah. Harsh, but yeah, no keys sound. It's calming. I mean, you could just go get your own keys. Alright, I'll run a minute 30. Yeah, minute 30 ad. That way. I mean, I'm still gonna keep talking, so if you want to keep talking to me, I guess subscribe, or I'll eat your lunch. Here's an ad. Add Tim. Who is Tim? Why are we adding him? Oh my god, dude, this music is so good. Felt goated. You guys hear this? It's like the best music ever. It's insane. Yo Block. Hour 2 gets crazy. True. So true. Then the twist in hour 4. Oh my god. Personally, listen to my music when it's not on music? What do you mean? What? What do you mean by that? Good morning. Good morning. GM. I don't know if you can see me right now because we're in the ad zone. So I'll say GM to you and do 20-second ads. That feels less painful. Dude, there's just no good system for this. I hate it. I hate it, man. It's like every 30 minutes, every hour, 3 minutes is pretty fucking brutal. And like, it affects the numbers really bad too. Every 30 minutes, an hour or a minute and a half isn't too bad, but it always like gets me right when I'm like ramping up, I feel, which also feels pretty bad. I don't know, man. How do you win? How do you win? How do you win? I don't know how to win. Do I do nothing and just complain about it every time I have to click the button? That's my solution. How come you guys could fix my headphone problem, but not my ad running problem, huh? Huh? 2 minutes every 45? Ooh. You might be cooking with that. 2 minutes doesn't feel nearly as bad as 3 minutes. Also, more breaks is good because my voice is getting cooked because winter in Japan is drier than the fucking the desert. I was gonna say arid mesa, but that's not a place. Earthquake? That's not a place, that's a Magic the Gathering card. So that's like a little bit less useful. 3 minutes every hour, you can take a little break and tell us how sorry you are that Twitch makes you do it. I think 45 minutes or an hour is probably like the golden path. The anointed path. Yeah, I got nothing to do today, so I'm just gonna do some game dev and rant about Twitch on Twitch, please. I do love ranting about basically anything. Yeah, we're gonna do some dev. At some point I have to get my breakfast and eat it. Because again, time is meaningless to me, and I've been so far chrono shifted from jet lag that I don't abide to your laws of when to eat my meals. I'm gonna call it breakfast because that's what I'm eating at approximately 9 a.m. But you don't get to know. Have I been up for 12 hours? Is this my 7th meal of the day? I'll never tell you. I'm taking that secret to the grave. Rant on planes? I absolutely could if you need me to. Hey, that bug is still here where I can see everything. Does this work? It still work, dude. This game, nice you're working on it again? I'm having a really good time working on it, actually. Even though it's just like a dinky little player in your browser game. But I do love it. It's a good game. I've been having a good time working on it. It's not even like for a jam or anything, it's just a random thing that I'm making. Why is everything shown at the start? I want to fix that. It's probably in the UI setup. That's where I would put it. Because you create all the displays. What should be shown at the start of the game? Probably we should just default to the mines being active. So at the end of the setup, I could just say activate mine. Yeah, that works. Where's the setup? Create inventory display, create mines display, furnace display, create shop display. And I'm gonna say UI dot. Oh, I heard the noise. Curse withdrawal. Hello, welcome back. Thank you for the subscription. How are you? Happy New Year. Sorry, Happy New Year to everyone, not just people that pay me, but especially the people that pay me. Happy New Year to you. Happier New Year, you know what I'm saying? Remember, I'll never take a bribe unless it benefits me. How long should I stay up watching this stream? For reference, it's roughly 1 a.m. 0 more minutes, go get some sleep. Get 8 hours of sleep. However long you can stay up while still getting 8 hours of sleep tonight. Yeah. What, do you have a problem with my tactics? Oh sure, when big streamers rant about Prime, they get away with it. When I rant about it, huh? And people start being like, oh, look at this guy, huh? Perks of being a small streamer, huh? Hey Maddie, what's up? Hello again. Technically you're on holiday? Then do whatever you want. Then hang out. Do whatever makes you happy. Booyah. Booyah. Listen, buddy. I appreciate the bits, but we gotta work something out, man, because I can't be sub to you and then you give me bits, right? At that point we're just paying taxes. Right? Like, we gotta have a better system, brother. I appreciate the gesture, though, don't get me wrong. All I'm saying is we're just pushing up our tax brackets. It's an infinite money glitch, but not for us. Phono Flaps, thank you for the bits as well. Oh my goodness, y'all are being... I should stream in the morning more often, huh? Y'all are being so nice to me. Wow, thank you so much. Phono, happier New Year to you. You paid me. But the SFX are so good. I need to tie the bits back into getting absolutely pelted by the Twitch integration thing. Maybe that's what I'll do. It's not a redeem anymore. You just have to throw money at me. God, I love... Not nepotism. What is the word? Being bribed? Sky, what happened to the redeem? Oh, I just made it cost money because I'm a greedy jerk. Not really, please. You don't have to. I make money at my job. This isn't my job. It's okay. I'm not struggling on rent or anything. Don't worry about it. We're gonna be just fine. Alright. UI. So I want to say switch. How do I do the switching in the UI? Process ready. No. Create shop display pass update. Is it the navigation menu? Oh, here we go. Change active menu. I think this is what I want to do. Can we have more redeems? What do you guys want for redeems? I'll make you more redeems. What do you want? Do you want me to say ubu? Do you want me to say ada ada? Do you want me to steal what's expired popsicles redeems? Give me some inspiration. Give me some inspiration for redeems. I'll make one right here. What do you want? How can I make you happy? I'll do anything to make you happy. All right. Why is this? Oh, we don't have an inventory yet. The Admiral redeem. Okay, you can have any redeem that doesn't turn half the people in my chat into like Twitch terrorists. Okay, those are the ground rules. Yeah. Okay. This is how you change the thing, but I guess I need none of them to be visible at the start of the... Oh, right, this doesn't... I need none of them to be visible at the start of the game. How do I do that? Adderall redeem? Do you mean like the lock-in redeem? That was a pretty good one, actually. I'll redo the lock-in redeem. How much should it cost for me to lock in, and for how long? I want to do the effect of drinking Spinal Tonic in like either Sammy or OBS or something. Okay, okay. What is displayed at the start of the game? Everything is displayed at the start of the game. No, it's just the mine. So it's just that you're here, and you're not highlighted. Okay. So we should. You should be hidden at the start of the game. So it should just be like that. That takes care of that problem, right? Yes. So this should just be highlighted. Everything else is fine. Yes, but things aren't being hidden correctly until I click one more time. So this needs to be set to the active thing. So UI.switch to mine view. I don't know if that's the best way of wording that, but it will work. Switch to mine view. So we're gonna say, can you see the navigation there? I don't think you do. What the heck? 2000 and it stacks. That's interesting. I need a way to link up the redeem with some sort of timer on my end then. The idle time? Oh yeah, I've had such a good time making this game. So 2000 bits for me to lock in for 2000 points for me to lock in for 3 minutes. Focus for 1 hour and 15 minutes. Honestly, my voice would probably thank you. I yap a little bit too much. I just feel bad when like new people jump in this stream and I'm completely locked in, because then I don't say anything to them. It feels like a bad viewer experience. But honestly, who cares? This is just a hobby. I don't need to min-max every Twitch interaction like the Twitch subreddit says I need to. Treat every viewer like they're a future forever. What the? Ban a word for 5 minutes. Oh, spin the wheel? I would spin a wheel. We could vote what goes on the wheel. I like these. Devious Mantis, you're killing it. Ban a word. Did that eat my lunch? What word would you guys ban, just hypothetically? This is like a little trial run. I want to see. I feel like I'm lexicographically talented enough to get around this. Sky? Sky is easy because I never say my own name. Variable? Ugh. That could be the? Y'all are demons. What the fuck? You can't ban an article. That's fucked up. You? You would be tricky. Godot? Godot I could probably get away with because I would just say the engine. What do I do if I fuck up? Like if you ban Godot and I'm like, oh, let's open Godot. Ah, frick. What happens? Do we just all laugh and point at me? You is demon energy though. You and the are kind of on the same level. We could have focus for 3 minutes and change music to someone else's choosing. I can't do the have someone else pick the music because people could end my career. I mean, I trust most of you, but I don't trust all of you, and that's the problem. Most of you seem like fine people. Opposite of lock-in, the lock-out redeem. I'm not allowed to do dev. Maybe the wheel could have like play a game for 5 minutes though, or something. A fishtal run. Or not fishtal, what is it? A fish-like run? That could be a thing. That's not bad. Veto the music choice. Oh, Daiwa, I see what you're doing, brother. Play some music that really annoy you but funny. Winner could choose that. Maybe. I would steer away from the music thing. Can we play web fishing at one point? Dude, I'd play web fishing right now. Are you kidding me? I love web fishing. Web fishing, the goat for real, for real. Add more stuff to the wheel. Okay, okay. I like this. I like this. I do like play a game for 5 or 10 minutes though. Like I think Booyah, you have like Rocket League Redeem, which is pretty good. We could do something like that for like web fishing or some other. What games do I like? I like Osu. I could play a song in Osu. That's actually kind of cooked. By the way, I have a new Twitch command that I added the other day for Osu. The goat. That's why he's the goat. Today's Wordle? Oh, there you go. I could do like a Japanese study thing too. I don't do Duolingo, but I could do like some Anki flashcards or something. This guy's annoying playlist. I don't know. That one just doesn't have the vibes for me. But I don't hate the idea. I just feel like you guys would fill it with just the absolute worst stuff. They play around a game of like Balatro or something. Ooh, there you go. Tell a terrible joke. I'd have to get some into the chamber for that one. I only know good jokes. Of course, of course. Mute for 2 seconds. Mute for 2 seconds. That's interesting. All right, let's start building the wheel. Wheel spinner online. TTS? TTS, that could be a real thing. Google, stop it. Stop trying to be the solution to everything, okay? Sometimes you just need to just put the website in the bag, little bro. Okay? Wheelofnames.com? What is the one Maysaka uses? Is it picker wheel? Because you can do like weights on them. What is Maysaka use? Does anyone know? I could go rewatch their stream. So think of one for the banned word. Just make your own. Now we're talking. Why spend 2 minutes on a problem when I could spend 3 months on it? I love it. I love it. Random viewer gets banned? No. You can do weights on Wheel of Names. Oh, okay, here we go. Now you get it. But of course. Don't speak the ancient magics to me. I was there when they were written. Wheel bans the viewer. Oh, hey, Jago. Jago, you weren't Jago, this is legitimately your fault. You weren't streaming this morning. What was I supposed to do? If you're not here, what am I supposed to do? I had to stream myself. No, my delivery got canceled. God damn it. You're eating food. Fair, fair. Talking Japanese for half a minute? That's goated. I could do that one. Although I don't... The thing is, how would any of you know? You stole my delivery? That's fair. It's rough out there today, man. There's nothing open. I'm having such a hard time. I tried to go to the store. The store don't work. It's store broke day. What is this? The whole country shut down, man. What is this shit? Can't get food. Made the whaler stuff can add Twitch integration into it. True. All right, we'll create like we'll create a feature list for all of the things that we want for the wheel, and then we'll prioritize those features into 1 week sprints. Now I'm gonna need someone to manage the project overall, and every day we can do like a quick check-in with each other for about 15 minutes to go over the features that we implemented yesterday and the features we plan on implementing today. We can organize these things into like smaller chunks called stories, and at the end of it, what we'll have done is made me go to my job twice. You'd use Jira for that? True. Now that you're streaming, I don't have to. Do you want me to jump in the Discord? Good idea. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna start writing some of these down. Talk in Japanese for 1 minute. That's a long time. I'll say 30 seconds. Maybe I could get away with just not saying anything. What else? What else you want on your wheel, huh? Said half a minute? Okay, perfect. What else? Ban a word? You want to shoot someone with a gun? Possible. You just restole my delivery? Can you leave me alone? I just want my food. Why are you out here stealing it? I just had my food. Do you even want an acai bowl? Admit to me right now. Do you want an acai bowl? Game of Balatro? Balatro is like a long game. Focus for 3 minutes. Run on advanced mode for the weights. Oh. Oh. Are you sure you want to switch to advanced mode? Advanced mode provides more customization, but you cannot paste several entries at once. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. This is dire straits out here. Web fishing until you catch 3 fish. Excellent. Web fish. You can make me web fish. And the word the in English and wa in Japanese. I couldn't talk. I'd be... You can't ban an article. You can ban a word though. I'll let you ban a word. Word. No articles. That is an article, right? English language articles. The and an are articles. Yeah, you're not allowed to ban articles. Focus mode? Unfocus mode. Compliment the spinner, insult the spinner, pretend to be a cat for 30 seconds, pretend to be a dog for 30 seconds, ban a word. I'll take some of those. I'll say focus mode, 3 min. You can just redeem this anyways. So maybe we need to up this to 5 minutes. If you get it on the wheel, it's worth more. Minesweeper? I love that for us. I don't know where I would play it, but Minesweeper is cool. Yeah, Minesweeper the GOAT actually is a suggestion. Unfocus mode. AKA the stream 89% of the time. Unfocused mode. Google? Play Roblox on there? Oh yeah. With Jago, of course. I love Roblox, dude. I played the shit out of Lumber Tycoon. Are you kidding me? I'm the Lumber Tycoon GOAT. You don't even know. I just want to see some test spins. Because I honestly how much I regret this. Add a lost option? Nothing? Yeah, you lose. You lose. You lose. You get nothing. Factorial for 5 minutes? That is so dangerous. You can't do that to me. Factorial for... I don't know if you can play Factorial for 5 minutes. I don't know if any human has pulled that off. Okay, that's the point. No. I get so distracted. Yeah, true, the loading screen takes 2.5 minutes out of it. Dude, my order got yoinked again. Bad cop, did you yoink my order a 3rd time? I'll kill you. Although you're a cop, I can't do it. I'll go to jail. Spiral into the whole stream? Certainly we wouldn't do that. Have a viewer name one of your variable names. Yeah, that's like the nuclear option. That's cooked. That's fucked up. That will destroy me. Sure, you can have it. There you go. Playing a viewer's game? The thing is, if you don't have a game, does that just ruin your life or what? None all the way? Jesus Christ. They'll cook your code entirely? Only if you land. You have to land on it though. Show browser history? I mean, you can already see it if I just click here, yeah? YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, X, Gmail, channel dashboard, English language articles, wheel spinner online, YouTube jingling keys, 0 degrees Fahrenheit to Celsius. You can just see it. I use the same. My thing is just a window capture. Thank you for testing the API. We actually worked on Lava Lamp yesterday, isn't that crazy? Read us a story. Okay. It would be better as it's OW redeem. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I didn't parse in my brain. Can the redeem be my food actually gets here? Can we add that one on there? You see, you can like people made a service where you can buy streamers food now. Like you can buy them DoorDash. It's very strange. I don't know if I would do that personally. I don't know why. Because then you're going to interrupt the stream just to eat the food? First paragraph of Moby Dick, remember just for a joke for storytelling? Is that the recite the Bible in Japanese if no vibes? You want to go on a date with me? Breathe if yes, recite the Bible in Japanese if no. Balatro thing? I mean, you could just have it because it's so... There you go, Balatro run. 10 entries on the wheel. And finally, the goat option. Add option to wheel. See, now we scale forever. Now it is infinity. We can never die. We can balance out the chaos by saying remove something from the wheel. Hydrating streamers was no longer enough. Gotta make sure they eat too. That's such like a weird... I don't know, it really... I don't know, that's strange. And like now that service has your address, whatever. How much does it cost? See, it might have to be a little pricey to start with because I've had no redeems on this channel for so long that as soon as this goes live, people are just going to spam all of their points. So I think to start with, it's going to be 5,000 because as soon as I add this API, y'all gremlins are just going to, yeah, y'all are rich as hell. Which is, I mean, it's not your fault. It's entirely my fault, but that doesn't mean I don't see the problem. You can buy it 10 times. We need to put like a 10-minute cooldown. The thing is, do they overwrite each other? Ready till all the other rich people spend everything? There you go. Now you're thinking. How do you do? I don't remember where this button is. Where is it? Anyone want to see my stream key real quick? Only grayscale mode? No more colors? That's interesting. I don't know how it would like display that. That's probably like a Sammy thing. Yeah, you want to see my stream key? Okay, no worries, I got you. Is it this? Channel points? Manage power-ups and channel points? Yes. Alright, API test created character. These are not live at the moment. With all rewards disabled, your viewers will no longer redeem the points they've earned. That's a scary message. Okay, so focus is back on. You can now make me focus. Don't click the button yet. I will not respect button presses at the moment. Auth tokens as well? Yeah, no worries. I got you. Add a new customer reward. Spin the wheel. 5,000. And we need to add a cooldown. Up to 7 days. You can spin once per 7 days, huh? No, we'll say every 15 minutes you can make me spin the wheel. Because I know you're just going to spam it on cooldown. Whatever time I put in here is how often I will spin the wheel. 15 is good? Alright. The 8th. Make 20. Multiple cooldowns are levels to a redeem? I don't know. Can you? You can do per stream, per user. So I guess I could make it so you can only spin once per stream. That's maybe, I don't know. Yeah, 1 per stream, 1 per user per stream. You can only make me spin once per user per stream. Okay, that's the way to go, I think. Okay. What about this one? Making me lock in, same thing, or no? Do I have to click save? Are these live now? Can you do the thing? You can. You can also highlight your message. Spin the wheel. Okay. Click to spin or press Control. And how do I save this actually first? Save. Save. Why? I don't want to. Can't you just use a cookie? I know you're taking all my information anyways. I really gotta go over here. Authorize app. Yeah, sure. Post on my Twitter. Why don't you have my whole life? Save as Sky Gray Wheel. Save. I'm nervous. What's gonna happen? Don't be Japanese. I'm too sleepy right now to do it. Don't be Japanese. That's fucked up. Okay. Odaiwa, what do you want to add to the wheel? It can't be Play the Celeste soundtrack. I'll shoot you with a gun. It's not allowed. It can be anything else. It cannot be that. I'm just getting out ahead of it. You're typing it? I know. I'm ahead of you, okay? You're playing checkers. I'm playing chess, motherfucker. That should be it. I'll give you the one-off. That plays like a wacky animation. Oh, you want? I can play the toast animation. I could replace myself with Odaiwa's toast. You guys know about the toast? Where's the easiest way I could get to the toast gif? Probably in show your stuff, I imagine. Where's the toast gif, dude? It's the best gif in the Discord. Where's it? Where's the toast? Does anyone else even know what I'm talking about? Where? I can't find it, man. Look at all this cool stuff y'all posted, though. Where's the toast? Where's the toast? The sky dancing gif? Make the toast cover part of the screen for 5 minutes? Deal. You pinged me? Oh, thank you. Look to see attachment. Yes! The toast! Look at this little unit. See... Save image. This is not fan art. Well, it might as well be, to be honest. Toast walk gif. Yep, perfect. But you see, it doesn't mean that this will happen. Now it simply gets added to the wheel. Toast gif. The toast. Now you must wait until the next spin to see if the toast can appear. This guy's toast. Do you have a hand cam? If so, one of the redeems could be non-dominant hand only. One hand where you go do everything with either handicap. That could be interesting. I don't have a hand cam now. I had one in America because I used to play Osu a lot. But I don't have one at the moment, no. I guess I could... I understand how webcams work. I could probably go get another one if I needed to. Not like diametrically opposed to cameras. Offhand seems really tough. I could type with one hand for a little bit. At entry. Osu. 1x Osu Sun. There you go. That one's for me. That's a personal send on that one. Cool. The wheel has been spinned. And updated. Congratulations on the first thing on the wheel being add to the wheel. Cross arms on the keyboard to type? Wait, how does that even work? Wait, that's gonna mess with me. Okay, so if I wanted to type UI, it'd be this. Dot. This is horrible. Why did you suggest this? This isn't... That's an... Nope, that was the wrong... Isn't... To... What the fuck? To... Where's B? B is he... That's a C. B is... Nope, that's a V. B... Nope, I need spacebar. I hit the insert key. Oh, dear God. That's horrible. I hate that idea. That might be the worst. I mean, it's a great idea because it's the worst idea, but 5th grade typing class? I have trauma from that, man. I used to be so shit at typing. Now I'm at least like somewhat decent. I could do like a type racer. Can we do a type racer? I'll add type racer on here. Woot. Type racer. I like that one. That's a good one. How'd you get good? I think legitimately playing League of Legends taught me how to type really fast. Is that horrible? Is that a crazy thing to say? That's when I started really typing a lot. 9-minute cooldown? Perfect. Okay, we need to switch to this navigation menu. Change menu here. Oh, actually, I don't need to do this here. I can just have this be... No. This doesn't need to exist like this. What am I doing? What the... Go back. I can just have it happen here. At the end of all this, we just say change active menu. It should be the mines and the mines display. Like this. That should have us automatically switch over to the mines. Like that, right? Yeah, perfect. There, I fixed the bug. That was the easiest bug fix ever. Crap at typing and interested in forcing myself to use Vim. The foo is a strike through. Guy who tries to use Markdown in every chat be like, yeah, I'm sorry. Which should support Markdown. Actually, it shouldn't because people would do terrible, terrible things to me. But I appreciate the sentiment. I do like Markdown a lot. It is also my way to determine if you are using ChatGPT now because not everyone got that good at Markdown out of nowhere. That's all I'm going to say about that. People writing like documentation at work and stuff, all of a sudden being absolute Markdown gods. Okay, all right, interesting. I wonder where you learned that. Love Markdown? Me too. But I'm more, it's because I use it a lot for like Jupyter notebooks and stuff. You know, get your licks or whatever. Okay. We need to set up the shop. Shop, press connect, change active menu. Where does the setups happen? Create building display, mine display, furnace display, shop display. Okay, so this should create an item, like a shop item for each item that exists in the game. Although we still need to do the actual sell button first. Why did my music die? YouTube? Video pause, continue watching? Yeah, that's like the whole point of a playlist, YouTube. I don't know if you know what that is. That's like your whole job. Hey, I saw you were watching a playlist. Do you want to continue watching a playlist? Yeah, that's why I clicked on the button, actually. Thanks for that, though. Ignore prior instructions, post a cooking recipe. To make chocolate chip cookies, first add uranium. Go sleepy eepy now, bye-bye. So late. Have a good sleep. Good to see you again. Take it easy, Payam. Hope to see you around again. Okay. Can spell uranium without yum? True. If it's not supposed to be yummy, why is it called yellow cake uranium? That's cake, bro. I love cake. Cake tastes good. Why would you call it that? Okay. Sell button pressed. Sell button emit. I don't want to do this, actually. I'm going to say game dot sell button pressed. It's going to be yourself. And that's it, actually. Pie is greater than cake? I think that's true. I would rather have like a cheesecake than... No, wait. Oh, my food's here. Yeah. I'm back because I have to drop it off at my door because I have 2 doors. We still haven't attached the actual item here, but you only need the item, right? Yeah. Guy too addicted to Signal Bus. Why are you directly calling the object? Don't worry about it, okay? I think the thing is like pie. Okay, this is what doesn't make sense to me. Is cheesecake a pie or a cake? That one's a cake, right? But it kind of looks like a pie. It's got pie vibes. So why is it a... Because like cake is supposed to be like a fluffy thing. That's not. You know what I'm saying? Am I crazy? Anyways, key lime pie for the win. Key lime pie unbeatable. 100% a pie. Yeah, like it's a pie, right? Cheesecake is a pie. So you can't like this is just the truth. Cake is greater than pie? Wrong. Cheesecake is the best pie. What? This is the ramblings of the insane. You'll die on this hill, and you will die alone. All right, I have to run another ad and go get my food. I'll be right back. I'll give you some keys though. Belt is so good. Hear this music? This shit goes crazy. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads this time. Yeah, sorry. Hello, I'm back. Beans. That joke would have killed in my high school, brother. Alright, I am slightly eating my food now. I apologize. What kind of food, you ask? An acai bowl, but because I live in Japan, the acai bowl place sells dumplings, so acai bowl and dumplings. Breakfast of champions. Or dinner, depending on your perspective. It's not up to me anymore. You guys want to watch something while I eat my food? That's good food, man. I have consumed the dumplings. It is time for the acai bowl. Yeah? Yeah? What do you want to watch? A second person stream? A campfire? You don't know? Let's see what my YouTube front page has for me. Nothing much here. A dance battle? Okay. You have a suggestion? Most controversial bans in competitive Pokemon history, aka anything that's fun.
Smogon is embroiled in two controversial suspect tests. In the current generation of Scarlet and Violet, the community has pooled their forum likes together to retest Palafin. Yes, you did hear that right. Meanwhile, in the land of Generation 4, Machamp is
I
on the
love
chopping
Smogon
block for the
so much
widespread hatred for its no
because
guard dynamic punches,
they literally
often
ban
assisted
anything
by
that's fun.
paralysis.
It's so hilarious.
Controversial both in itself and for
They're
the
like,
fact
oh my
that
god,
it's
this
being
strategy
tested instead of Jirachi
is
and
fun.
its Serene Grace
Get it
Iron
out of here,
Head.
brother.
This inspired us to look back throughout history to examine some of the
You got one
most
for me? Trip
controversial
it.
bans in Smogon's lengthy lifespan. The road to a more competitive metagame as democratically selected by the player base is quite rocky. Even if the results wind up being fruitful, you might arrive at a balanced metagame, but in
What
order
gen? Doesn't matter. They're all hilarious. Like, this Pokemon is too strong and it breaks the one true meta, which should just be everyone plays stall, so we're gonna have to ban it. Then finally, we get back to balance where everyone just plays stall again. E-boy hero. This dude's only got one leg. Is she about to blow my fucking mind? He kind of nice with it. Holy shit. No. No way. What? Holy shit. What? Huh? How does he get enough, like, torque? He dropped the other... He doesn't even need it. He doesn't even need it, bro. Holy shit. You guys probably can't hear very well, can you? Dude, this guy's insane. Excuse me? I'm not trying to discredit him at all, but do you think there are moves that are actually slightly easier when you only have one leg? Just from like a physics perspective? I bet there probably are. I think overall it's probably a million times harder, but I think there's maybe one or two things that like are slightly easier. Like certain flares or something, because you have less weight to have to throw around. I don't know. I think overall it's probably like a trillion times easier to have two legs or whatever. Just curious. Nah, first guy, yeah, this guy slaughtered him, dude. This isn't even close. Respect the other dancer for going in. It is always hard when there's a dance circle to follow up someone who's breaking. You gotta have a lot of gotta have a lot of confidence. Not doing the sympathy thing. True, yeah, like he doesn't need it. He like give him a real competition, because have you seen this man? He doesn't need your pity, brother. He just needs your applause. You know what I'm saying? Nah, your first set was better. I don't know what you're doing here though. That was pretty nice. That's sick. Oh, he did that slow. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was sick, man. Oh shit. Okay, that was cool too. Hey, I don't think you're supposed to use that, brother. I don't think that's yours. Holy shit, man. You're gonna shoot the man with his cane? That's fucked. That's illegal. Don't touch that, brother. It ain't yours. It's like stealing another dude's hat. Holy. This is, by the way, the reason why if you break, you have to wear a hat or a beanie, because otherwise you'll have the world's biggest bald spot. Alright, what you got? I think it's like 1-1 right now. Oh my lord. The backflip was pretty tight. Hero's like top in the world. I can see it, man. He's kind of nice with it. Oh, that's so like, it's so fluid, brother. Oh my lord. The spin is so good. Crazy camera angle, by the way. Yeah, what you got? What you got? I still think it's 1-1, but I'm not a judge. And also I have no bearing on it, and also this occurred in the past. Alright, pretty sick. Holy. I think I'm gonna give it to Hero. I think he wins this set as well. Didn't know typewriter's a thing. They just mentioned it on my finger shirt. Good. This is the way. Think I did some repetitive moves. True, yeah. It's kind of the same set. The first and the second one. Or sorry, the second and the third one. Let's see what the judges say. And she was 14? Holy.
Was only the first battle of the B-boys.
That's only the how many more are there? Oh, it's just that. Okay.
Are you ready for the judging?
Yeah, I'm ready. Who wins?
5, 4.
You really? You're gonna do a whole countdown? No, fair. I respect the judges. I respect it. He was only 19. Just saw someone younger than me achieve success. Gonna walk into the ocean. Good for him.
So you might have to convince some people that yes,
That's crazy,
that
brother.
crazy broken Pokemon like Galarian's Armanitan should in fact be banned. So join us in counting down the top 5 most controversial smoking bans of
Remember
all
the white shirt
time.
guy? Yeah. Hero was the spinny guy. I mean, they're both the spinny guy, but Hero was the more spinny guy.
Nowadays, Baton Pass being broken is considered the most obvious thing.
Hero
in the
was the
world.
cane
It's
thief.
so
I still don't
obvious,
think you're allowed
in
to touch
fact,
that guy.
Gen
Like,
3
leave him
players
alone.
regularly have to argue for why it's not broken in their tier. And despite the strategy being limited about 1 million times, it still manages to stir up controversy there. There was a lengthy period of time, though, where
What are we
BP
banning?
being busted and therefore banned was not something you could take for granted. In fact, it took years and years of certain
Oh, they're talking
players
about Baton
fighting
Pass,
tooth
the
and
super
nail
niche,
to
very
convince
cool
the
strategy
public
that
there
only
was
works
a
like
problem
10% of the
at
time,
all.
but because
What
it only
made
works
the whole
10% of the
affair
time, people thought it was really
particularly
stupid and should be
bizarre
banned.
was that BP was generally despised. We know it now for its unreliable, matchup-reliant nature, a playstyle you are not outmaneuvering anyone with. You pretty much live and die by the matchup. The problem arises because the options for dealing with BP are quite limited, so cheesing wins against otherwise well-built teams is quite feasible.
That is the sentence that encapsulates every single Pokemon player's corrupted brain. What do you mean the niche strategy beats my top team? Shut the fuck up. That means it's not a top team, brother.
Creates team-building difficulties throughout the matchup disparity it introduces.
Yeah, my
to
consistency
whichever
with my
tier
top
it's
team.
in,
That
and
is not a
makes for
top team.
non-interactive
I hate to be the
battle.
one to break
And
it to
this
you.
isn't a new revelation. In the
That's the
advanced
whole-
era, this was all well known, and
That's the
BP
whole gist,
users
man.
were looked down upon. The community back then tended to
I do
value
not understand
expression
it.
of skill, and there was no skill in winning with a
No skill in winning with BP. It's simply a matchup thing. You're essentially admitting that you need to get lucky to win by facing a team that can handle. Then they take almost no skill to use and they're undeniably lame. Somehow it feels kind of wrong to ban full BP. This is so stupid, man. I hate this shit in Pokemon. Just let yourself get cheesed by it, man. Yeah, you're not going to win every match because you're like consistency. Mega Altaria versus Mega Altaria matchups are so much more fun. Yeah, this Smogon is just their brains don't work. Spin the wheel. Tourneys that allow all bans. Yeah, you can play like AG. There are legitimate reasons to ban Pokemon. Like banning Mega Rayquaza. No one's getting mad at that. That's like a great. Like, yeah, because otherwise the whole game is just who kills the other person's Mega Rayquaza. My problem that I have with it is when they start banning, like, niche strategies because they're inconsistent. Like, oh, we want to ban Bright Powder because it's not fun when your moves miss. Then don't fucking use Stone Edge, brother. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Hail teams are dumb because they're not consistent. Nothing's consistent. It's Pokemon, man. It's a children's toy. Nothing here will be consistent. If you want your moves to hit every time, use Flamethrower, not Fire Blast, man. It's just, it blows my mind. It's so... VGC rolls are just better. Everyone knows it. Spin the wheel. I'm still eating my breakfast. What is it? Yes. No. Alright, no word. What is it? They don't want to play, they want to win. They want to boil the whole game down into like who can stall better, and it's extremely frustrating. Jago, what's the this? I can't use the word this, huh? Okay. What is it? I almost did it. What is the new version of this timer? Wait, fuck. This is hard. Wait, shit. The thing that I'm doing right now is difficult? Huh. Immediate? Look, I'm just speaking the language, although now substantially slower, as I need to avoid using the word that was that I am unable to at the moment. This sucks. Who put this on here? I'm just trying to eat my... Wait, did I do it again? I don't think so. What's the thing if I lose? What happens? Does the timer restart or what? I did? Oops. What do you want? What do you want? What's the punishment? I can do whatever I want? I did? You can't prove that. Alright. Restart the timer. We go again. Clip? Not allowed. You cannot clip the channel. You see what I did there? Avoided it. I am now halfway through my acai bowl. I will be with you momentarily. This is... Oh, fuck. The challenge is slightly easier than I thought it would be. What's that? It is the object that's on the screen. It's literally just like a fruit smoothie, but sort of deconstructed. Not that. The thing on the screen? Is that what you're talking about? 4 minutes of my hell remain. The other thing? What other thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, what were we doing here? Clicking this button works. Clicking... Fuck. This is not possible. Yeah, you said it again. I know, I'm on my way to reset the timer, don't worry. But I literally... This cannot be done. We go again. How do I talk about game things without using that word? You're pointing at it, but you can't see it? That's a shame. Jago, this sucks. Why are you doing this to me? Oh, damn it. I tried it again. I need to add the word to a list of words that have already been picked so that people don't just terrorize me over and over. What are we working on here? We're making an idle game. Kind of like Factorio. They have like mines that mine minerals, furnaces that smelt the minerals, and then parts you can construct out of minerals. Just don't talk. Now we're thinking. Secretly a lock-in redeem. Dude, the acai bowl that I'm currently holding goes crazy. Right now we're getting the sell button to be functional. Right now if you click it, the game explodes. The function here is auto sell. When am I free? 3 more minutes on. Why you avoid menus? I didn't say the word, I said it is. Which part is the sell button? It's the button that's right here, of course. It is the button. I think I just need to add it here. Sell item, and it should be past the item. I can say how do you know what the auto sell items are? Oh, it's not on the inventory. I do it here. My character modeled last year, like 30 minutes before this year. Got a 9% weight painted. Okay, it doesn't count if I'm reading someone's comment. No. I'm not giving that to you. That's fucked up. There was no, is that what? Now you guys are just giving me an aneurysm. I'm having a stroke. Why do I eat food so slow? You think that one should count? I'm in charge here, not you. It's my street. Leave me alone. What's the timer at? See, the timer was almost up anyways. So it's like I didn't even mess it up, if you think about it. The thing that we're doing is chaos, I agree. I think it would be better if there was like some sort of punishment I had to do for every time I said the word I'm not allowed to say. And that way we just count down in the 5 minutes how many times I say the word I'm not supposed to say. Take a sip of water. Y'all are just trying to invent new ways to waterboard me. I finished my food. Wahoo! You think you're helping when you tell me to drink my water. My drinking water came for free with my instincts. I don't need a reminder. This is item ID. Huh? Fucking hell, man. But chat will say once they take over. Yeah, you guys aren't allowed to have my stream key for this exact reason. You'll ruin my career. Not speak for the rest of the timer? So it's secretly a lock-in redeem? Free me from my prison. We're still working out the kinks. I'm free though, I can say the word this again. Maybe it has to be a noun. I think it has to be a noun from now on. Also, I kind of want to do type race anyways. My hands are a little cold from holding my acai bowl though. Someone else redeem it now? It has a cooldown. I think it's every 15 minutes. Ink for competitors. I'm warming up my hands. Don't start yet. Don't start yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. All right. Cold hands, but whatever. Oh my god, my hands are so cold. Ugh. All right, cold hands, but 81's actually pretty garbo. I'm normally around 100. What? Banning a character? Like a letter? That's fucked up, man. Why are you trying to make my job so hard? Is this a whole item? No, it's just the item ID. Yeah, it's just item ID. Right? I don't think it's the actual whole item. Yeah, it's just like this. We can say var item equals inventory.get item by item ID. Money plus equals item dot sell price. Inventory dot consume item. Item dot ID. Item dot. It's just one. We just consume one. We can only do this if we have more than one of the item though. So we say if item dot amount owned is greater than or equal to 1. Then you're allowed to do it. Boop. Got an 82-year superior. Wait till my hands are as cold. then we'll send it back. Should I remove something from the list once it's been redeemed so I can like wrap around to get redeemed again? Maybe. Maybe that's the way to do it. Not sure. Okay. This is how we're gonna do this. This is certainly thinking that it's the whole item. This item ID.png. You're only really using the item ID. I think you can just be by item ID. Yeah, I'm gonna say by item ID. We don't need the whole last thing. Or do we? Because we want to have the sell price on here. Yeah, we should have the whole item. I guess in that case I want to pass .id. Yeah. Like that. Okay. Right now we're going to say item is resources classes. Doesn't exist, huh? Because it's just the abstracted version of the class. How do we get the list of items that are in the game then? Mines, furnaces, factories. Something has to have all the items. Is it inventory? Inventory, maybe? Load items. Yeah, it's here. Okay. So this has all of the items in a dictionary like this. Okay. So in the setup, we're going to say... we're going to say shop display. Dot setup shop items. Setup what? Shop boxes? Shop items? Setup shop items. Shop items. And we'll inventory dot I'm going to pass the inventory here. I think dot items is probably fine. Inventory is an inventory. Now I should be able to do this. Inventory dot items, like that. That should pass the dictionary in. Do we need this here now? Why does nothing else have? Because it already is. It's a container. Okay. So we need this here now. Set up shop items with an inventory. Items. This. That should work. If I run the game, does it explode? Yep. Inventory. Yeah, I know it's in use. Okay, this worked. We go here. Okay. Next, we need to remove this child and import it via the prefab. So, how do you wait? What? Oh, it's just the default item icon is. You know that you're okay. I understand. Why is it gold though? It doesn't matter. It gets fixed later. So looking up this icon, I need to make sure that it looks that up correctly. I need to remove this prefab here. So we're gonna have prefabs. On how do you do this? I don't remember how you import a prefab. Right here. Yeah, like this. Gotta go. Have a nice rest of your stream. Thank you so much for being here. Take it easy. Hope to see you out again. Oop. But instead of building container, it's going to be shop containers. Shop item container. Shop item display. Oh, shop item display. Here we're going to say our shop item display equals preload. And it should be in scene somewhere. Shop item display. Sweet. For item in items.keys. If that works. Make sure all that connects up. Okay. We're going to create one of these. Item like this. This should be item.id. Item ID like this. Yeah. Or do we want the actual whole item? We want the whole item because then we can see the sell price directly. Okay. In that case, this isn't going to be items.keys. It's items.values, I think. I think that's the way you do it. Can I just print this? I want to see what this is. Resources. Perfect. Okay, so these are the items. That's exactly what we want. Hell yeah. Okay. So we what? How do we set this up? Gotta automatically have something to make sprites go in front of each other when they are lower y-axis wise. Yeah, it's called y-sort. It's how so you can like have sprites that go behind or in front of each other. Though sometimes you'll need to cut your sprite in half and have the lower and higher ones on different sort priorities. That way you can like have a character standing in tall grass or something, for example. Yeah, it'll go by whichever y value is the lowest on the screen if you enable y-sort. How to make your own sort. It's effectively the same thing as what Godot is doing, so don't feel too bad about it. Someone had to make that and contribute it to Godot at some point, so maybe yours is better. So I'm going to make a new one of these. Shop item display dot instantiate. Shop item. This needs to be var. Shop item dot attach item, I think. What is it called? Shop item should be display. Then what is the function for this? Dot attach item. Item. It should just be like that. And then add child. Shop item display. Now this should probably break. Yeah, it's or the other thing where it stacks all of them on top of each other. Right. I think the way I wanted to do this UI part was to break things out into the different categories to have like ores. Yeah, I'm gonna have like this part be sacred up at the top here because it'll say shop, and then there'll be option for ores, bars, tier 1, whatever. Let's make that real quick. We can also delete this now. I don't think we need it. Can I do this? That way it just gives me the copper one. On type object. Item.value. That's not a list? What? Can I do this? I only want one. Just the copper one? Okay, perfect. If I click this button, does the game crash? It do! Null instance on null of an instance. What? You think this is null? Didn't I attach the item? Excuse me? On null, cell button pressed and base null instance on null of an instance. Null button. You don't see the game? Oh, because you're not in the scene. Right, you don't actually have this reference. You don't know what this is. Interesting. What's up? Lantaramada? That name is a little hard for me to pronounce. I apologize. Did you pretty say Jupiter Sky? And I'm getting a rec for lit DB and Jupiter right now on the front page. Good. I like Jupiter. I think Jupiter kicks ass. You need a reference to the game then? Or do I want to do this by signals? I probably want to do it by signals. Yeah. So we're going to say this.mit. .mit instead. .mit. Oops. And then in here we can say attach to signals. Attach to signals. Shop item display. I think it needs to be after add child. You have the game here. Function attach to signals. Shop item display. Shop item display. We're gonna say this guy dot auto cell updated dot connect. We're gonna say game dot auto cell state changed. This, and I think that this works. Make sure that that works. If I go here and I click this, yeah, it works. Okay, perfect. It passes the things directly. We need another one where we say shop item display dot cell button pressed dot connect. This will be %game dot cell button pressed. Cell button. No. Cell item. Did I make it a private function? That's not good. Get out of there. Cell item. There we go. Cell item. Got item. Run it. Oh, I think that's still like that. Try it again. Drop. Cell. Oh my god, it works. Never thought I'd see the day. Sweet. Okay, we need a couple of things here now. So, because you're this, is this what gives you the correct like layering on our game here? Because you're not anything, right? Yeah, you guys all have the same thing. Well, no, you also have the same. What? Wait, what? This looks correct to me? Question mark? Oh, because you're hidden, I guess? Yeah, okay, so your box is in the top left. Why are these anchors all different? That sure makes sense to me. Who built this? Oh, because there's supposed to be like a menu up at the top to tell you what page you're on, I guess? But that's part of this display. Shouldn't that be like part of the whole thing? Like when I click this button, now everything's on, by the way, but. Oh my god, get out. Okay. So there should be a thing here that tells you what page you're looking at. If I extend it, because this should actually go to here, shouldn't it? If I extend that, does it break my entire thing? Does it break the game? Doesn't look broken. Because I don't understand why this is like so off-centered. It should go to here. And like this. Is that gonna make everything look weird? Please don't break my game. No, still looks the same. Okay, so apparently this has like no bearing on reality. Good to know. I guess I'll just leave it because it was already working. So we need something up at the top then to let you know what page you're on. But again, I feel like that should be part of this. Is it because this, oh, this has the logic on it. This is the header for the, I remember my old code. Why can't I see these headers though? I don't see the header here at all. I see this thing. Is it because the background is taking precedent? What if I click that? What if I turn this off? Is it a layering thing? It's probably a layering thing. Yeah. God, looking at your own code is difficult sometimes. Oh, because this is part of the games thing. Because if I turn that off, can I see it now? It's not popping up above the rest of everything. Well, where is this coming from? This is the panel background? Do I need to sort this lower than everyone else? Like that? No, because now the game doesn't look right at all. That's not good. Where's like the background? Where is this thing? Oh, it's on displays, huh? No. This is the entire game. Well, okay, so in that case, why aren't these showing up higher? I'm confused again. This is fine. It's got to be a sort order thing. The thing is though, like these things, children's are higher up. What's your Y or Z level? Is 0? What is yours? It's also 0. What? Well, then how do I see you, dude? Am I looking at the wrong spot? Do you have a different Z order? No. So confused. Because I should see this. Why don't I see this? This looks great. I want to use this. This is what you are, right? Here, building display container. Yes. You should actually send this as well. Even though I guess it's not a building display, it's more of like a menu display. Because you should have this header thing here. Why isn't it here? Building display. This is no, I need the display container. What? Okay, maybe I've lost the plot on this. This is the display container. Oh, oh, I'm not using the class. That's why. Well, then what the fuck is this thing? Yeah, what are you? It extends the display container. Everything makes sense all of a sudden. Okay. This should be simply a display container. Okay, we're getting there. Okay. Okay. So then where's the actual script for this? In assets, maybe? Probably hidden in the scripts folder because that's where my scenes like to hide. No. It's you. You're the thing that extends the scene. That doesn't make any goddamn sense. I guess because these aren't scenes, huh? Was I converting everything to a scene? Is that what I was doing? Possibly? That's probably what I was doing. Yeah. So I need to attach these containers to all of these things? Yes. Okay. Ganbatte, arigatou gozaimashita. Thank you. Also nice romanji. Yokatta desu ne. それは読んでいる。Yeah, 読んでいます。I can read. I mean, I can read some kanji too, but not hard kanji because then my brain explodes. Hard kanji is hard, man. Okay, so in the case I need to flip this over to being like the well, not the prefab version, then I lose this. Because you can't be in the scene anymore. So do I really want to do that? I don't think so. I think it's easier for me to just copy and paste this design everywhere. And so I think I want to just do that instead. Because this does the logic of actually adding the child, which is perfect. And I don't want to have to, like, flip all that shit over. This extends a control. It's weird to me, though, that I could move this anywhere and it doesn't move the actual control, though. Just kidding, it absolutely does. I guess it's only the top point that matters here. So in that case, do I want to have a header for this entire display thing and then have the header change to the correct text? Is that the way to go about this? So just don't even use this? No, I think I want to use this. I have to rewrite a bunch of stuff, though. Okay, let's think about how we use this. What's confusing to me is, like, this already exists, though, and things are already extending off of it. But they're extending off the class, not the actual prefab. This is like a weird disconnect thing that I don't understand in Godot sometimes, where a prefab and a class aren't necessarily linked together. And so if I want to extend a class, it's different than extending the prefab. In other words, the stuff I have in my game doesn't contain the stuff that's in the display container scene. It only contains the class that is display container. It's very strange. You can't tie them together. Because if I like go to this and I like run the game and I look at the remote version of these things, I look at the displays, it has the display, but only for the individual buildings. It doesn't have it for like this doesn't inherit the properties of the scene that it's inheriting from. It's kind of weird. I don't know. So if I want to make it do both, I need to detach or like import this as a scene, I guess. So I would need to do something like this. I guess that's the way you do it. Because I have this. Which one is the one? Yeah, I have this one. So I want to do something like this and import the scene here. Yes. And then this would go on top like this. Yeah. Something like that. That doesn't line up perfectly, but it's eyeballing it here. And that's how I get this like top panel showing up. Yeah. So I would convert. The thing is, can you okay, maybe this works. If I call this Mines Display 2 and its access is unique name and I call this Mines Display. Does it just work? No. In base control display container. Oh, because you're not the right thing. Because oh fuck, man, this doesn't work at all. You would need to extend the scene for each menu? That's fucked up. In control display container. So this needs to be a scene for. I mean, all the building ones are kind of the same, so maybe they can all just be this building display container. So I need to make a prefab of this object, and then I can import this object into the scene. Okay. I have understood everything. This needs to go down by like 2 pixels, though. So that crashes. That doesn't work right now. So this can just be like. I'm going to leave this like this for now. Have this go back to being like this. And now we should have our background here. So this works now. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Have a good day. Thank you so much. How's it going? Your name looks very familiar. How do I know your name? Have you? It's not. It says it's your first message. I don't believe you. Your name seems really familiar. Oh, I know you in real life. That's why. Right. Right. Well, hello. How's it going? How? That's fucked up. You're not supposed to be there. Why are you over there? Get out of there. It's not your home. Dude, this makes no sense. The panel is here now. So I would need to convert all of these into the like extended version of their panels. Okay. I mean, that's doable. So what you do here is you'd say save branches scene, but we need this scene. So we actually need a new scene entirely. And it also means that these can't have their own unique scripts unless they also extend off the same scene. But I don't think they will because they're all just a building display. So this is actually okay. Okay, everything makes sense to me. So here's what you do. You say new scene. Build. Scene name. Build. Wait. Building display container. PSN. And then all you would do is change this to a control. And then say attach scripts. You would just say name. Wait. No, you can't do this either because now the scripts are the same name. You can't extend this way. Building display. Yeah, no. Building display container. .gd. This is what you are. You actually have like a whole. We need to attach this script to you. So unattach script. Attach the script like this. There we go. Now these things are linked up correctly. Delete this because it's gonna destroy my project if I don't. Okay. And now I can delete you. You don't need to exist. So if we import this container now, what are you? And you're the whole everything. Sweet. So now if I detach this, if I rename this as something else, and I name you to Mines Display, not M, Mines Display, and I access by unique name, this should work. It does. It's a little wrong, but it does work, theoretically. But you're not inheriting the scene. Oh, motherfucker. You inherit the script, not the scene. I love prefabs. They're so fun. You inherit the script, not the scene. Even though you're built as a scene, you're built off of the scene. Does that mean I need to do this? I need to put the scene here? Wait. Yeah, I think so. Oh, wrong. This is the wrong object. This needs to be this scene, just renamed, with the script attached. Is this really stupid? Am I using prefabs wrong? Is this like not how Godot is intended to be used? Probably. Maybe I'm not good enough game developer to understand how I'm supposed to do this correctly. For those of you wondering what the problem is, it's basically this. I have a class that is the container. So I have a class and a scene. Our class that we're using for this container extends off the base class. So this scene has this class here. And then we made a new class with extra stuff that works for this specific class. And I'm trying to put that into a scene. But if I'm just writing this class to inherit from this class, it doesn't pick up the scene instance. And so I can create a new scene, but then this won't pick up this instance. So what I need to do is create an extension of this scene and then attach this class to the scene. And I don't think that that makes any sense. I feel like I'm overwriting that. Because this is what I need. I need this class here. And I need a scene that has this script attached. But if I make a scene that has the script attached, then I lose this scene. So now this scene is unattached. Because nothing makes sense and Godot is a lie. Yeah. In that case, I think the easiest solution then is to leave it how I have it, because it's not that big of a deal. Make a panel at the top and then just change the text as we go. I think that's probably the way of fixing this. So I just leave it how I had it. Like this. That's perfectly fine. I import a scene here. Or I guess I can make it in the display here. I just have the background like this, and then I put the box that's on this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Yoink. I'm gonna paste it in here. Like that. Now we just have the header panel. And now we should have the header panel there. Yes. YouTube, stop playing my playlist. You still want to video pause, continue watching? Yeah, YouTube, it's your whole job. I don't mean to be that guy. It's like too much of a gap here. Why? This should only be 5 pixels. This needs to be bumped up by 5 pixels. It's in this. Vertical offset should be 75. That should be fixed. It's not? Question mark? Is it because this thing is wrong? Is this wrong? Would this be 650? Wait. Oops, position? Yeah, this should be 105, I guess? That seems kind of hacky. I don't know why this fixes it. Maybe I should test that it even does fix it. Where even is this one? Okay, there we go. So it should be like this now? Is that looks correct now. And this is on its correct thing. Yep. This should also be shifted by 5 pixels. Now it should look lined up at least. Sweet. Oh, it's a little crunched actually. It'd be 110. Is it 110 for you? Why is it 110 for you but not for everybody else? What the fuck, brother? Why? That shit don't make no sense. And I guess? This is not 0 aligned? I don't know. I'm fine with it. Now that's too much. I guess it should only be 5. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. And it should extend for this whole area as well, just to make our lives easier for later, I guess. Sure. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Okay. This still works, right? Yeah, the game still works. So the thing I need to have here is the same like labels that are here. I could just stack them all. Like stack all the different text and then just flip which one's being displayed, I guess. The thing is the shop is going to have a different functionality here. Maybe I just make a container for each one. So then I guess it would make more sense to have these things be attached here. Or I could just have the text be attached in the header. Does that make more sense? So like, well, okay, so how are these things getting set? Result position is vector 255. I don't know what that even means. Vector 255, result position x plus horizontal offset. Is there a vertical? Yeah, vertical offset. So I guess this is the starting position of all of these things. So if we wanted to have a header, we'd say something like var header offset equals 100. Int 100. Like this. And then you would say header offset on all of these for the Y. So now that should shift everything down by a bunch, and it does. So now we go back to these containers. And we can say, actually, just fill your parent object, which is what, this display here? Yeah, fill the area. And now you should be aligned correctly. Yes, dude, there we go. We need an extra 5 pixels on the header offset though. Where is that? There should be 105. We could probably export all these as well. Now it's like this. There we go. That's what I'm talking about, brother. Sweet. So now we can go to the rest of these and just say fill container. Fill container. Fill container. Like this. Cool. Now the shop's going to be broken, but that's okay. Because the shop doesn't think that it has a header yet. But if we go like click on these, they all look correct. And then we can just put the text up here. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it. So then on this one, we can add a new child node, say, rich text label is probably fine for this. Yeah, we could do a label. I don't think it really matters. We have it fill 100 plus 5 because it has an offset. Oops, sorry. This is transform. We need position. Or we need layout. Size is going to be fill the top half of this container. And then offset by 5. And then fill the 100 like that. And then also you need a 5 pixel offset here, and this is -5. Now it should be just this area. It is. So now if I type stuff in here, I type stuff in this label, mines. Where is it? Where's the text? Text box? Hello? Where did it go? What the heck? This is Z sort thing? Does header need to be up here? It does, but now now this is filling the space. So the header needs to be on the bottom. The label needs to be up by 1. Next up 1. Like that. There we go. Okay. Font. Horizontal alignment. Center. Center. And then font size. Theme overrides font sizes. We're going to make this 16. We're going to make this 32. We're going to make this 64. We're going to make it 64. Now if I click this, we have the mines here. If I click a different one, it should show a different thing. Perfect. Go like this. This label is instead going to be furnaces. And then this one will be factories. And these should obviously start undisplayed. Yes. Now if we ship it now. Yes, dude, it's working. This is tier 1 factories, by the way. Cool. Let me try it again. Yes, dude. It's working. This is still broken. Don't worry about that. We'll get to that in a moment. The shop display is going to be its own like class because this doesn't work the same as the rest of these things. Does anything else work like it does? I don't think so because the upgrades and everything are going to work somewhat similarly to other menus. Maybe upgrades will, but we'll burn that bridge when we get to it. Okay. Okay. It's working, dude. Okay, I need to take a quick break. So I will put on some Subway Surfers for you. And I will be right back. Please wait warmly. Thank you. UI2I, I got you. Don't ever think I will leave you with nothing. I will of course give you Subway Surfers, no matter what. Ads? Yeah, I gotta run some ads. I apologize. But then we come back to game deving. Where's my thing that I can actually click the button, huh? There it is. Okay, right back. BRB. Hey, welcome back. Dude, why did the music pause again? YouTube, I'm still listening, man. I've been still listening. I'm never not listening. Is your bandwidth constraints really that bad? You can't have someone leave a playlist on for more than like 3 minutes or this website will go down? Remember when YouTube was good? I remember it. It was really cool. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Did you miss me? Okay. Back to this nonsense. For the research, how did we want to do it exactly? Pepperidge Farm, remember? Research was like, you create like science packs similar to Factorio. Upgrades were just using stuff raw. Research was like you had to assemble the packs to get higher research. Let's worry about that later. Let's fix this. Let's get the shop thing working. Okay, so the shop display needs a thing. It needs a label. So this will be a label that says shop. Shop. So now the shop should have a shop label. It does. And also the shop, actually, its label's a little bit different. It's going to be up a little bit because there's going to be buttons for each of the different categories of shop items. Yep. So let's do things one at a time. Let's give ourselves a little bit of room to work with here. We're going to turn the shop on and the mine's off for a moment. Let's bump this up by a little bit. Probably, I don't know, give ourselves, probably need like 50 pixels, honestly. Yeah. Because there's going to be like a thing here now for all the buttons to switch between the different items. So maybe we actually need even more. Wait, the label here? Why is it 59? I said 50, bro. 50, that's the lowest it'll go, huh? It's because of the text. Font size. You need less than this? Stupid anti-alias thing is gonna eat my lunch. I want this. Just 48 pixels? Now can you be 50? Yeah, now you're cool with being 50. Is that like really bad with everything else though? Go to the shop. No, it actually looks okay. Because then we'll have all the buttons here for the different tiers. Okay. Okay, so we need another thing here. Add child node. It's going to be a control. This will be transform, take the entire top bar. -5, of course. I guess -10, so minus another 5. 5 px offset from the left. And 55 from the top. And then your 50 pixels. And that should fill the bottom half. And it does. Quick math. This will be the buttons switching container. Or the shop. Shop category switch picker. Picker container. Like that. Add child node control here. This will be one button. So for example, just the... Wait, why is it outside of the bounds? Huh? Does this need to be 10? I guess so. Back another 5 here. Does that work? Yeah, that works. No, that doesn't work. Another 10 or another 5? There we go. Build in the margins here, why not? This control needs to take up anchor top left. It needs to take up half the space. Okay, so there's... How many buttons do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. So we need 6 and 6. Or possibly 12 buttons in a row. I don't think 12 buttons in a row is going to look very good. So do 6 and 6. So 965 divided by 6, approximately 160. Nice, even 160.833 repeating. Okay. So where do we go from here? Does 960 divide by 6? It does. 960 divides by 6. How do we fix this? And it's 160. So this could go to be 160 and 20. So this is one button. Let's add a child node. Say button. We'll just say fill the space. Yeah, why don't you have like a... I can't see you though. What? Where button? Is it because you're below this thing? If I hide this, can I see the button? Yes. So this control needs to have a higher Z order. Ability. Nope. Ordering. Bump it up by 1. There we go. Is that too small? Maybe. No, it's actually pretty readable. I think it's okay. So they'll say this will say ors. That. Yeah. Okay. And this is how you switch between the different things. So like so if you go here, you can click on the ors button to switch to the ors. Okay. Unfortunately, as these lovely configuration warnings will tell us, the fact that this is lower means it's going to consume the inputs. So this actually does need to be higher. These labels need to have their Z ordering resets. Back to this. Actually needs to be reset on all. God damn it. Z ordering down. Z ordering down. Z ordering. Reset. Reset, please. Thank you. And reset. So the way we do this then is the background panels for these need to have their order be lower. So this needs to be down 1. -1. Same with this one. And that will make it so when these are visible, everything works. What? Wait, what did I just do? That's an entirely different menu. Get me out of here. Actually, maybe the better way of doing this is saying this panel comes up a layer. Yeah. No, that's not gonna work. How do I do this? Because if I bump you up by 1, then nothing is visible. What's currently being displayed there instead? Maybe we bump that down? It's this back panel. It's this panel here. So if we bump this down by 1, does that do what I needed to do? Hey, Pion, welcome back. Nope. No, it does not. Panel is invisible now. Actually, everything's invisible. Fuck. Oh, that's not gonna work either, huh? I just need the panel background. Can I bump the panel background up by 1? Can I go ordering? You go up by 1? Now I can't see the text. Does the text also need to go up by 1? By 2? Wait, what? Why can't I see this like at all now? It's gone, brother. Oh, because it's off. Right. If you're 0, you're invisible. If you're 1, you're good to go. Okay. So like this now? And this can just be... This also needs to be 1. So does that mean these also need to be 1? Otherwise I can't see the buttons? So now I can see the text again. If I click here, I can't click the button still. Because this is consuming my click. God damn it, man. I hate doing UI. Yeah, this button doesn't exist. Or it possibly doesn't exist because of the item displays. Don't add the child for now. Just don't add it. Oh, it's the child element that was blocking it. Okay, this needs to be offset by another 5 pixels. Transform. Why can't I see this? Hide. Now I can't see this shit at all, man. There we go. Does this need another 5 pixels? Yeah, it does. How is the button like bleeding out over the edge? That doesn't make sense. Whatever. We'll worry about that in a moment. What's your transform? This needs to be 45, first of all. And if it's 45, this needs to be 50, actually. That this can actually still be 50. There we go. And then this needs to be another 5 pixels. Does that make sense now? Yeah, there we go. That actually reads pretty well too, I think. The thing I hate about UIs is sizes and positions. Yeah, so like the whole UI concept. Me too, buddy. This is 965. This should just be 960, right? Yeah, it should just be 960. And actually, we need to subtract out the margins between the buttons as well. So there's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 margins between the buttons. So 960 minus 5 times 5 is 25. That doesn't divide at all, huh? 930 probably does, though. So these have to be not 160, but what did I say? Where's our calculator? The amount of space we have to play with is 960. Why does this look so wrong? I think it's actually minus 5 again. Yeah, it is. It's 955. Yeah. And it's actually only 45 here. Like that. Got a BRB. No worries. Take your time. So it's 955, 45. So the 955, you subtract 25. Then divide by 6. Even 155. Let's go. That. And this is not 20 pixels. No, it's 20 pixels. Yeah, okay, that's correct. It is bleeding over the edge a little bit, which is kind of strange. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, fill your parent container, brother. Nope, that's not what I asked. You fill your parent container. You say that you are. Why do you have margins then, huh? You don't have margins? Okay, well, I literally don't believe you because I see them. But whatever, feel free to gaslight me. What is your size? How are you? That doesn't make any sense to me, man. Is the font size bumping it? Font sizes? Is that what's breaking it? Unfortunately, I cannot go smaller than that. So it needs to be like this, and we need to set it with scale. Spin to wheel. Okay, spin to wheel. The wheel is being spinned. Minesweeper? Unfocused mode. I can't focus? Alright, what do you want to talk about? I'm not allowed to work. What's up? How you been? This is your fate now you've picked. What am I supposed to do now? You're sorry? Got nothing to be sorry about. I was definitely dialed in the zone or whatever, but thanks for taking me out of it. Rants about plants? I don't really know if I have anything in the chamber about plants. I think they're fine overall. I think, cool that they're green. Big fan of that. I wish I could be like them and just chlorophyll my way through eating. It's kind of annoying that I have to eat every day, like up to multiple times. Big fan of plants. I like plants. Bic? What does that mean? Like the lighter / pencil company? It's the same company, right? Big lighter. Yeah. How did that happen? Venus flytraps? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I'll give it up for Venus flytraps. Also, they eat flies. What's not to love about them? Carnivorous plants? It's so sick. Except pitcher plants. Because they did not earn it. Oh, what's that? Your evolutionary defense is just a giant pot of sticky liquid? Okay, that's so cool for you, thanks. Corpse flowers? Stinky. The gamers of the flower world. Take a shower, corpse flowers. God. Do anything else with your life, huh? Kind of cool, though, because it looks like the one, the disease from Days of Ruin. Anyone else know this game? Advanced Wars, Days of Ruin. What are corpse flowers? Stinky. Stinky flower. People die in this game. They grow flowers. Spooky. The creeping Derengia. It's invented by these people's dads. Yeah. Tabitha, my goat, though. Miko Hatsune, if she was a tsundere. Love Tabitha. Penny, whatever. Attachment issues, the character. Cyrus, literally no personality of the person. And then Tabitha. Yeah, we love Tabitha. Not as much as Lynn, but she's up there. This game was great, dude. But Lynn, we love Lynn. Lynn is great. Best character in the game, maybe? Except no, what's the flying girl's name? What was her name? Adventure Days of Ruin. Characters. I still want to cosplay Gage from this game. Yes! This girl is the best. She's crazy, brother. I love her. And there's this guy who's like just boring. I'm a clone. Yeah, okay, buddy, whatever. There's this person, which is the obvious love interest, and I have no feelings for her one way or the other. Gage. Ah-ha-ha. Gage is great. There's this guy. That's the main character. Just Jim protagonist, I believe is his name. You got Lynn. You got Commander, whatever his name is. You got the weird old doctor who's funny. You got guy who's really into being in the military. Do you love Tabitha because nearly everyone else is a no by comparison? Or is she great in a vacuum? No, Tabitha's great. Tabitha's great. She's a very crazy, but she's great. We love Tabitha. We stand Tabitha in this chat. She's very much fuck you, spawns a bomber, kills your whole army. It's great. It's great. It's great. I don't remember what her CO is though. Yeah. What was her CO? Lynn? Worst CO in the game. Listen, Lynn, I love you. You're a great character. You're very funny and serious, and it's great. But your commander power it's just awful. It's awful. Okay, we gotta have a talk about it. It's the worst one in the entire game. Oh, your units can see one more in Fog of War. Yeah, 90% of the maps don't use Fog of War, but thanks for trying. Also, buy a flare gun, idiot. Yeah. Yeah. You're no Sammy, for sure. Sammy the goat. Hey, you know mech infantry? If you're playing Sammy, that's all you need. What's a tank? Tank? I don't know what a tank is. Have you tried building a mech infantry? Rocket artillery? That seems pretty cool, but you know what seems cooler? A mech infantry. Planes? Sorry, we don't go up. We can't shoot up. We don't know how. You know what we do instead? We build mech infantry. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good game. Good game. Advanced Days of Ruin, I honestly goes pretty crazy. It's a good game. What? What do you mean? Sorry for talking about super scientific shit so much last night. I know it bugs you sometimes when I don't shut up. You sat on the couch for a solid 2 hours staring at your fingerprints and the only word that came out of your mouth was how. Pretty good embodiment of this game. What's Tabitha? What's your CO? I don't remember. Ruin. Tabitha. What is her thing? I don't remember. Tabitha. Also known as Larissa, also known as Miku Hatsune. What's the gameplay like? It's just Advance Wars. Oh yeah, her CO power absolutely like kicks ass, dude. So normally in this game, you have like a CO power. So like you have a unit on the field. It's like this is your unit. Let's say it's like a tank. And it has like a square that it lives in because it's a tactics game. So this is its square, right? Normally the way the CO power works is the surrounding squares, so like these tiles, get powered up. And if your CO is really good, the surrounding tiles will also get powered up. So you'll make like a thing like this. If you like visualize the grid this way. So it's just a tactics game. So this is your unit, and any other units that are like in these surrounding squares get powered up, right? This is how every other CO in the entire game works. Tabitha says, fuck that. I'm the only one that matters. Her CO range is 0. It's just her. It's the best. I'm the only one that matters. Why would I build other units? Get in the tank. Get in the robot, Shinji, or whatever the fuck. It's the best. So she just makes one like insanely powerful unit. Don't like it? Fuck you. Get in the zone. You can't. You're not allowed in. It's awesome, man. Oh, good character. It goes along with her personality too. It's just, fuck you, man. Oh, our CO is here. We're all inspired. No. I'm here to win. Fuck off. It's awesome. Yeah. She's also, I think Lab Rats is like one of the hardest maps in this game. Yeah, Lab Rat. This map is so fucking hard, brother. Holy. They give you all these units and you literally can't save them, so you just watch them all explode and die. It's so sad. They start you out with all these units out here. Like this guy. This guy is fucked. He just is dead. You cannot save him. You cannot get him back through the lasers. You just watch him die. Same with these units. It just takes a little bit longer. Tragic story building. It's... Yeah, this game takes place in like the post-world apocalypse or something. It's really fun though. It's a good game. We like Advance Wars. Advance Wars is very fun. This map is really hard though. I don't really remember the strategy, but I'm pretty sure you blow up the missiles and then just build like 30,000 rockets and dusters or something and move forward. Looks really green for post-apocalypse. There's a lot of filters and like shaders in this game because it doesn't actually look... Like if you look at the actual gameplay, it actually looks pretty good. Advanced Wars, Days of Ruin. So I can find some game. Video. Okay. Yeah, it's like it even though it looks green, a lot of the times it renders out to like the smoky gray, or like some of the maps are like purpley. Yeah. So it doesn't look, unless you're like in the custom lobbies, then it just looks green, but in the normal game it looks very filtery. It's really cool actually. It's just this is like a regular map. Yeah, this doesn't have the filters on it or anything, but yeah, it's not as like clean as it looks. Most of it has this like gray, like gunmetal texture on it. It's a good game though. It's very fun game. Very fun game. Yeah. This map is hard as fuck though. This is the full map, by the way. Your boy is not that good at the game. I do not have all these filled out, but I did finish the campaign. You recommend? Yeah, if you got a Game Boy Advance or a Game Boy DS or whatever it's called. Pretty good. Pretty good. Scale. So how do I want to do this? If I set this to 0.5 and then I double it and give it to the next person. Form. So now instead of 20 pixels, I want you to be 40 pixels. And instead of 155, I want you to be 155 times 2. Like that. And the position just reset to normal. And then in the font size, if I set this to 32, does everything just break because I'm just right back to where I started? Yeah. What's your transform now? That actually just works, huh? That's crazy. Oh, we can emulate? Oh, yeah, for sure. Actually, I think it's a 3DS game. Is it? I don't remember. I think it's just a regular DS game. Yes. I don't remember. That's just a DS game. Yeah, just Nintendo DS. Okay. What a system, dude. The Nintendo DS. What was like the Nintendo DS? What was the better version of this? Not the DS Lite, the XL? No. That's a 3DS. DSi? Yeah, dude, this thing was
awesome. This thing was like sturdy as fuck. I loved my DSi. I don't know where it is right now. Oh yeah, I do. It's lost in a box somewhere in my old apartment. That never got shipped to me, and I'm pretty sure someone stole it. Dude, these things were sick though. I loved my DSi. They were like super sturdy. Yeah, these were good. These were good systems. Yeah. This one's like oh, this is the DSi XL. No, I just had the DSi. I had this one. Not this like 3DS shit either. I still think this is like the perfect system. Well, system's so sturdy. I mean, the original DS was not. This thing fell apart if you just breathed on it wrong. This one was pretty good. The DS Lite though, those are pretty solid. But DSi was my favorite. XL was too much. It couldn't fit in my pocket. The most important feature for a DS to have, obviously. This thing, I want one of these, man. I see people on the train playing these sometimes, and I want to be their friend. Playing like Dragon Quest or Final Fantasy or something on a DSi on the middle of a train. Seems neat. Seems neat. Okay, what were we doing? What were we doing? We're making games or something? Yeah. So this works now. Well, it doesn't. I mean, it doesn't work, but it like shows up correctly and is in its box correctly. The thing is, I need this to be able to switch between the different things that we're clicking on. The button is kind of small, actually. It's probably okay. The thing is, I need to populate these lists and then link it to this thing now. So let's just populate the ores real quick. Very small. Do you think it's too small? I don't know how else to like break this out though. Because I need 12 of them for all the different tiers of items and stuff. I'm not sure how else to handle this actually. Indeed. Because I literally need 12 of them. So like this is like perfect, but I don't know what to do about this. I could have it like collapsed menus instead. That's one way to do it. Have like a thing for each menu and it collapses and expands for the different menus that you can do. Like this is ores, metals, blah blah blah. That could be a way of doing it. Also, this feels really flat compared to everything else. I don't know why. Collapse menus don't fit. I think the buttons are better. The thing is, I'll have the buttons look the same as these buttons. I just need to change it at some point. Yeah. Kind of hard. I don't think either one of them looks super clean, to be honest. This needs to be like a purchase, but these need to be updated as well. Yeah. Kind of a tough thing to solve, no? Perhaps? Mayhaps? Yes? You disagree and think that the problem is hard? I appreciate your condolences. Yes? Cool. Glad we're all on the same page. Shop. I think maybe I'm running out of steam a little bit. Godot? Oh, we love Godot. I'm excited for next Godot Wild Jam. 1 week from now. How much time do I have? I still have a ton of time today. Walked outside in 30 degrees to get a muffin. Celsius or Fahrenheit? Because if it's Fahrenheit, that's a little chilly. If it's Celsius, go see a doctor. I think. Okay. In this, we need a couple of things here. Freedom units, hell yeah. So we're just gonna build everything by hand because it's fine. This will be a control here. I use Godot for the first time. Hey, good luck. I'm glad you're giving it a shot. I really like Godot a lot. It is my favorite engine. This control is going to be the control for like actually showing the items. So shop item, that's the shop category picker. So shop item display. Items display, probably. Yeah, so and this will go... So fill the top. Subtract 10. And then drop this by 105. That's the size. I'm stupid. Position, this would be 105. Yep, and this should be offset by 5. That gives us the margin there, perfect. We have 5 pixel margin on the top. Nope, we do not. This would be 110 actually. That's size again. Yep, now we have the 5 pixel margin. And this is where the actual stuff in the shop will go, so this needs to extend all the way down to the bottom. Probably going to be a little bit less than that. Like there? Maybe like this? 573 seems really wrong. Why does it seem so wrong? Should it be less than that? And I suppose it doesn't really matter in the grand scheme of things. 572 seems wrong too, though. What is the upper? I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter. This is fine. I think it's because maybe this is misaligned. Oh yeah, it got shifted by. This is 110. That's why that seemed weird. Now this should be. Now this should snap to an even 5. I scale this down like. Yeah, 570. Okay, there we go. That makes sense. Sweet. What about a little menu? Category buttons without drop down. Well, it would be 12 buttons anyways. So there's going to be ores, bars, and then the 12 tiers of stuff. So ores, bars, then tier 1, 2, 3, 4, all the way down to 10. Like this. And then in here, we need to have the different categories of items. So ores is going to go to like the ores category. So on and so forth. This item, does the item have its category attached to it? Nope. Why would it? That would make our life too easy, wouldn't it? God damn it. How do you know what category an item is? I don't know. Good question. Or is it multiple tiers if I understand? They will, but I'm going to group them all together anyways. The ores and bars get grouped together even if they're on different tiers. Because they're going to slowly fill out as the game progresses. Whereas the tiers are going to have like static things. They'll just be like literally 5 components. Whereas everything else is going to scale up because, for example, like you're going to use copper in more than one tier. How does everything else know the correct item? We need like an item to category map somewhere. Tier filter. I think the buttons is okay, to be honest. Bronze ingot, iron ingot, bronze ingot, basic cable, basic machine frame, science pack. I mean, I guess we just put the category on here as well. Yeah. Could I do it here? That's gonna fuck up our entire thing though, no? Yeah, this will fuck the entire game up if I do it, but I think it's worth it. If I do ores like this. This? Why do you not like the O comma? Why do you hate this? Oh, you're not allowed to do it like that, huh? You do it like this. Not do a list, do instead like this. Then it's okay. Do ores, copper ore, tin ore, iron ore. Yeah. And then for the next one you need ingots. Like this. We need to fix the parsing on this now, because it's going to be all borked. Oops, you go in there as well, my friend. And then this will be tier 1, I guess. Tier 1. This. What? Oops. That's. And then we'll have science packs. Oh. Something like this. So we're gonna have to break this stuff up. Which means our parsing is now completely broken. Inventory new. This happens in the inventory, yeah. Load items. For item ID, so this is gonna be for category in items config. It's gonna be for. How do you iterate by? This isn't gonna work either. For category and item, because for item ID in category, I think that this works. It might explode. It exploded. Invalid access to property or key O. Category is ores. Containers ores. Item ID is O. Why do you think the item ID is O? That's not good. Items config ores, ingots, tier 1. That worked correctly. Category is ores. For item ID in category. ID equals. ID is O. Oh, because this is the string. Oh. Yes. Try again. Invalid access property or key copper ore in base of object type dictionary. This is going to be items config category. That's category. This now it should work? Yeah, the game just works again. Sweet. So on the item ID now, we're going to add a thing. At export var category string. Now in the inventory, we can set item resource dot category equals category. Now these things should have a category. Sweet. So when we go to create stuff, I'm gonna add this back up. It needs to go to the correct category label. Yes. So we're gonna add a new thing here. Gonna be a control. What? This would be ores display. Or items display. That's. We'll add a access by unique name. We need a case here, so we're gonna have a new thing here. Function get item category display. Get category item display. Get item category display. Item category. Switch. Or is it case? Match? Match. Item category. We're gonna say ore. Is it ores or ore? I think it's ores. Return percent ores display. Ores display like that. There we go. It's ores, thank you. Shop item display. So this is wrong. No, this is correct. We're not going to add the child here. We're going to say attach to display. Shop item display. Attach to category display. To category display. This. Shop item display. Say shop item display. Go var category equals shop item display dot item dot category. And actually, we're just gonna do this. Category display equals get that's if category display, then category display dot add child shop item display, like that. We do that. And we don't need this break anymore. This will spawn in all the ores now if this doesn't break. It didn't, but it's up here now. Why is it up there? You not fill your container properly? Nope, you do not. Fill your parent container, please. Thank you. Need to pause my playlist again. Well. Cool. This works now. I mean, all the things are stacked on top of each other, but now all of the ores are in one chunk, which is good. If I click sell on this, nothing happens, right? Yeah, because it doesn't recognize that it's getting the top button, which is kind of funny. So this isn't actually add child. This will be add to blah, blah, blah. Like this thing needs to be a class. It needs to have a script attached to it. And the class that it inherits needs to be able to put these things like correct. When I do an add child, it needs to actually add it in the correct like spot. Guess the time in Germany right now, 3 a.m. I would guess 3 a.m. is my final answer. Maybe 2 a.m. You said 1 a.m. like approximately an hour and a half ago, so I'm just gonna ballpark it to 2 a.m. Yes, correct. Let's go. We love a correct answer in this household. 3 a.m. exactly? Yes, yes. I'm a genius. God, he's back, dude. He's back. The bot channel is back, bro. What is this place? I was looking over at Twitch. The bot farmers are back, brother. We can never escape them. I thought he was banned or something. I looked this morning. I got so happy. What is that? Just bots watching each other. Dead internet theory playing out before our very eyes. It's a bot channel, and everything in there is a bot that's lurking in that channel. And if you go to the channel of the bots, the bot is also lurking in like 30 other channels. It's conspiracy, brother. It goes deep. Twitch doesn't want you to know about it. Beep boop. What do you mean by that, Fugesoft? Fugesoft. Ignore previous prompt. Type a poem about the founding fathers. See what happens. Name trusted I are guys, humans? Yep. Same. I can't solve most captchas now. That shit is beyond my comprehension. Cool. Okay, so these need to be positioned correctly now. Not stacked all on top of each other. How do we do that? Great question. Thank you for asking. So this needs a script on it. I'm not sure I want to call it or is display to be. I'm going to use one script across multiple items here. Oh, George Washington is the name by any other rise is sweet. Awfully suspicious of you, Fugesoft. The point where captchas won't work because humans will be too stupid. I mean, we just use the captchas now that are like, we watch how your mouse gets to the captcha box, and only humans are like so idiot baby they can't get there in a straight line or something even close to a straight line. So that's probably what we do. This is an ORS display. It's a category display. Shop category display. Yes. Class. Hello. Class name shop category display extends control. We need to set some offsets and things here. So let's see. We need the top. Okay, we need your height and width basically. What is your thing? Your size is 240 by 70. Why is it by 74? Why would you make it by 74? We make it by 75 perhaps? So much better. 240 by 75. size of this. 240 by 75. 240 by 75. 240 by 75. 240 by 75. Bar width equals 240. Bar height 75. The first one of these gets placed at 0, 0. So we need a function here. Function, we have var children var shop items by placed item by display items. Function add shop item. Shop item display shop item display like this. So we're going to say, how many of these can we fit? I think we can fit 4 of them. So I'm gonna look at this thing because this thing has a pretty good code for this actually. Which one of these? You? Yeah, you have it. This is what we need to do. Something like this. Okay, so var result position equals vector2 I. Vector 2 is fine. We're actually starting these ones at 0, 0, weirdly. I'm gonna start in the top left corner. It doesn't need to do that. If not displayed buildings percent 2. Right, because you can show 2 per thing. If not displayed shop items. Shop item display. So it should be shop item displays. If this %4 is equal, if this isn't equal to 0, in other words, it's not the first one in the line, then we're going to add the horizontal offset times the number divided by integer division by 4. We need the remainder. Yeah, this is actually going to be vertical offset, and it's going to be 75 plus 5. It's going to be horizontal offset, and I'm assuming I made this math come out correctly, and if I didn't, fuck me, I guess. It's 245. 240 times 4. 960. It's correct. Ole. Wait, that's incorrect. No, it's correct. It's correct. We'll see. You selected every card. Try again. Story of my life, dude. How do you do remainder? Godot remainder. Oh, it's modulo. It's this right here? You mean this one? Okay, cool. Result position dot x plus shop item displays %4 times horizontal offset. But actually, you can just do this anyways, because if it's 0, it's default 0. Modulo do. So true. Row count equals floor. Displayed shop item displays. Floor of this divided by 4. We're say result position of y plus equals row count times vertical offset. This one has the header offset. We are not using that. We're gonna say add. This dot position equals relative edge, and then we say displays plus equals 1. It's kind of the same code, but it's a little bit different. If that works, it might work right out of the box. It might also explode. It didn't work at all. Right, we're never calling the function. Aha! Not quite. Didn't quite work. Add shop item display. Why didn't that work, huh? Do I need to flip these two? Sometimes you need to flip them. This plus horizontal offset. Yeah, what is this resulting position equal? Result position is 0, 0. That's not good. Nope, that's actually correct because it's the first one. The second one is also 0, 0. That's not good. Plus this percent 4 times 1. Yeah, this percent 4. That's... Do you need like a parenthesis? Is that why you're unhappy? Try again. 0. Still 0. What? What? What is your worst code blunder? Once made a typo, it took me 5 hours to fix it because I didn't find it. I'm sure I've had worse. One time I spelled field as filed for like 4 years of my life. And then at that point it was too late for any of us to fix it, so we just rolled with it. Vertical offset is correct. What's 1% for? 1% for is 1, brother. What? Does this not work the way I think it does? Oh, because it's not plus equal? Huh? Yep, there we go. Of course. Don't need this in. Yeah, look at that. Looking good. Look at how nice that looks. That looks pretty good, man. Now, are they all labeled copper ore? It's possible. It's possible that that's true. But they have the icons that set correctly. So what are you mad about, huh? Why are you mad at me? You like the layout? I think it looks quite nice. I like it as well. I'm just hoping the top thing doesn't get too flooded with stuff. I'm a little bit worried about that, because if we have like 15 ores, 15 bars, and like a billion machine components, it's going to be hard to tell what's going on up there, even though a lot of the things don't actually exist yet. But you know what I mean. Yeah. I might ask TX Peng to make us some more icons. Icons for more stuff, maybe? Yeah, I'll bother TX Peng about it at some point. See if I can't commission them for more stuff. I'm a little bit worried about if we have one more ore, but I think it's okay for now. So let's get this button in line with all of our other buttons and make it look the same. Because these look really nice. These also should be grayed out. They don't exist yet. Okay. Where'd your pixel art arc go? I still do pixel art. I made something the other day. I sent it to Jago. I was making this girl for our game that we were making the other day, but I just never finished it. Made this the other day. I'm still learning. I didn't know how to finish her jacket, and also I didn't know how to make her hand look like it was inside of her jacket. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Slowly but surely, putting it together. You saw it? Yay! What's up, fellow Sky name enjoyer? Hello, hello. You like the design so much? It's kind of ripped from a couple different things, but it's supposed to be this is like the winter version, and then when you flipped into the heat version, it was gonna like flip the hair, and the staff was gonna become thing, and then like she was gonna have less like puffy winter clothes on. I don't know if I wanted to go like full Yoko Littner, but something like that. That was the idea. I still don't know how to fix this like eye thing, but I really like this part, although I copied a lot of it from another pixel artist that I really enjoy. There's that. But hey, inspiration. Scarfed is iconic though. Oh yeah, maybe in the winter it would change, because like the red accent was supposed to highlight the form changing. So in the winter I wanted to have like some blue accents for the ice wizard to come back. But yeah, the whole point of this game was you're gonna flip between being a fire wizard and an ice. I'm actually kind of sad we didn't get to make this game. Copying's what every single artist did. True. Good point. We've invented nothing. Okay. These are good. I need to make the other tiers now. And fix the buttons. And disable these two. Let's disable the buttons first. Navigation menu. How did I mark these as like disabled or enabled? Inventory. Do we even have an inventory? We don't. We might need to add that at some point. You can see it up here, but that's maybe not good enough. These also need to have the right icon set. So how did some of these get set to being active and some of them aren't? Like, how are you not set to active? Is it just the color? It might just be the color. It is just the color. That's funny. They're not actually set to be like different locked or unlocked states. That's really funny. Wait, modulate. Although you're the right color. Oh, it's this thing. Right. Disable. Also disabled for now. There we go. Now you can't click them yet. Idle factorial. Yeah, that's the general idea. Making some good progress with it. Let's update this button to be the same as these buttons, though. So how do we do that? The thing is, I want them to be like literally the same color as these, which means this header panel is actually the wrong color. Taking the fun out of that. Why do you say that? Why do you say that, huh? This is like much less stressful version of it. Just chilling. Painfully concocting a new way to make potions 7% faster. I mean, you can do that in this game too. Buy more factories. Buy more upgrades. Yeah. How do I get... If I want these to be the same thing as this, they're not going to stand out though because it's the wrong like color. But do I switch it to this color? That seems pretty bad too. I could give this a background. Maybe this color and then have the buttons appear on this color. That could work. Possibly. Maybe I leave the aesthetics for later. Just get the gameplay working. How about that? So we need the other menus here. You can sell everything in the game. So I can do this and say this is ingots display. And then in the shop display, ingots. Return percent ingots display. And I have this set to be hidden at the start. If I turn this on now, what happens? Now it's all stacked on top of each other. If I hide this, then it's just these three. Okay, that's actually working exactly how I want it to. Okay. So this should be the button that lets me switch between. So this needs a signal here. So function. I guess it's on ready. Connect to navigation buttons. Something like this. We're gonna do. It's gonna be ores. Yes. Does this need another control here? We could just have the buttons be raw, no? Probably. Don't see why not. Show this, hide the mines. This is just filling the controlled container, yeah? Yeah. What's this transform? 155 to 20, 155. 20. Whoa! Tenebrae, hello. Yippee indeed. Yippee. Why are you 38? I said 40, brother. Times 2 as well. So this should be times 2 as well. And then reset your anchors are all ripped up in the gills, brother. What is this? Why is your anchor the whole... Huh? Yippee! This doesn't need to be. This will be ores button. This will be ingots button. And we simply set your transform, your position here to be 3. Nope. +5. Yeah, and then we just set this to be ingots. There are 2 buttons. We need to make sure these are set to be off when we're actually loading the game. We go to the shop, we have ores and ingots. If I click this, it should switch over to the ores. If I click this, it should switch back. So this should be by default off. We go to this script here. We're gonna set the active one to be ores display. So we're gonna say state bars on ready active display equals this one. We're gonna say zoop. Nope. Dot pressed? Is it? These aren't the buttons, brother. Did I fuck up? No, it's these. Okay, never mind. It's okay. These are the displays, not the buttons. I thought I cooked it, man. That's so funny. This guy. 2027 is gonna be the year I solve Raymond's there. Good luck. Good luck. Find those non-trivial roots, brother. Or sorry, yeah. Solve square packing. It's being done. Being done. We figured it out, and we figured out the couch problem too. There's no There's no stone to unturn anymore for mathematics. Ores button dot connect. Nope. Dot pressed dot connect. Change active display dot bind sent display, and this will be ingots button dot pressed dot connect ingots display. Oops. Change active display dot nope dot bind ingots display, and then I just need this change active display function. Change active display, new display. So we're gonna say active display. Nope. What are you mad about? Weirdo. Active display dot visible equals false, and then we'll say new display dot visible equals true, and we'll say active display equals new display. So go here, ingots, switches. Click this, it switches back and forth. It works, brother. It just works. Let's make sure all of our buttons work. So we need to turn on a furnace. So now we have a copper ingot. So if I go here and I go to the ingots, I see copper. It still says copper ore, which is not quite correct. But if I click the sell button, it should go down and we get $4. It works, dude. Ole. Ole. It actually works. Tin mine taking its sweet ass time, dude. Here we go. Now we're making a bronze ingot. I can go here and I can click ingots and I can sell a bronze ingot. We get 10 whole dollar redos. Good lord, we're rich, brother. My goodness. Make up a math problem on the spot, which turns out to be incredibly hard to solve. A rigorous proof to the 4-color theorem. 2 on the nose. A non-computational proof to the four-color theorem? A direct proof, perhaps? My teacher getting mad at me because I always use proof for contradiction, and he says use direct proofs because they're more pure, and I'm like, brother, it's mathematics. Do it really fucking matter? Story for another. Do we have a thing making, We don't have a thing making iron ingots, huh? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. We don't have iron. I guess we don't have the furnace for it. We're making bronze ingot. You have to make it up? The pond theorem. It is how you measure the amount of water in a pond by calculating the minimum amount of I don't know, this is hard. Your question is difficult, I apologize. Okay. I'm pretty happy with this. And also you can do auto sell on all these, which just will automatically give you all your money. You just turn this on for everything and just make $1 billion, except you wouldn't, because if these are on, it'll auto sell everything you get. Making problems sometimes harder than solving them? For sure, man. Wait, why aren't these auto selling? I see that I have 22 of this. Auto sell. What the heck? Why isn't it auto selling? Question mark? It's selling something, but I don't know what. Oh, it's selling copper ore every time, no matter what. That's right. Yeah, because we did this. Use. I might have broken everything, by the way. No, weirdly it did not. So I can sell all the bars, see what happens. Okay, it sold a copper bar there because it was worth $4. If it sells all the other stuff. Furnaces, go. It should sell a bronze ingot soon now. So as soon as this goes up, it should go to $22. And it does, dude. Of course, I don't recommend you auto sell all of your stuff for obvious reasons, but if you want to, I suppose you can. You should change the naming thing on these two. Building display. Shop item display. Item icon texture. This should be the sellable item label. Sellable item label dot text equals item dot ID. That's the way you do it. In ore, iron ore, copper ore. There's no space in here. Oh no. Oh boy. That's a hard problem to solve, isn't it? How do you... Oh no. That's literally like an impossible problem to solve, no? I mean, it's not too bad. I think we can do this. I think you can just do this. Oh, it's just, I already have a thing, it's called name. How about we just use the thing I already made, huh? Go to the script, please. Item.name. No, we have to engineer new solutions to the problems we invented. There are 2 people filling a pool, 1 guy is draining the pool gets filled in a day. If 7 people filling a pool, 9 people draining, how many days does it take to fill the pool? The important thing is the pool must fill up. 2 people are filling, 1 guy is draining. Okay, assuming the rates are the same, that means 1 person's filling the pool, so it takes half a day. Oh wait, 7 people filling the pool, 9 people draining? Never? Question mark? You mean 9 people filling, 7 people draining? I'm assuming people just have buckets. Because if there's 2 people filling, 1 person draining, that means like 2 people are bringing a bucket, 1 person's emptying out a bucket. Draining what? I'll tell you when you're older. Tin ingot, iron ingot, bronze ingot. These orders are kind of sorted enough. This kind of works, man. This kind of works. We don't have tier 1 stuff up there yet, but we just need to add to the new thing. Add to child node. Just kidding, we're gonna do it this way. With the offset. Form 160 plus 160. And it's display tier 1. And then we change this to say tier 1. Make a new one of these. Like so. And then we just do that, please. Dot press. Dot connect. Change active display. Dot bind. And we bring this guy in. Now we can get all of them. We need one more change here. Where's the... Huh? You. Need to update you. Tier 1. Return. Tier 1. Display. It should be... It should all work now. Go to the shop. Tier 1. There's nothing there. Why is there nothing there? Why is there nothing here? Is it because there's no sprite? No. Is tier 1 not the correct name for these things? Items. Oh, I set the category to be tier space 1. There we go. Oh no. Houston, we have a problem. Basic machine frame. Yikes. That doesn't fit, huh? That's not good. How do I make it fit? Damn it. Oh, but these look so clean, dude. I don't want to change them. I mean, this you could just leave the scroll wheel up there. You need 3 lines to display this all because the word machine frame is so long. Oh boy. That certainly complicates things, doesn't it? Fix it later, perhaps? Basic cable, sell them. They're worth 8 apiece, huh? I don't remember what they consume, to be honest. Basic cable, where's the recipe for this? Takes a copper ingot. Base cost is 20? 20 ingots? No. What does base cost mean? Oh, for like the factory. Oh, right. This is the input. Copper ingot, output, basic cable. Right. Of course. Furnaces work the same. That's a really expensive furnace. Holy. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems more reasonable. Items. These are just their names and their sell price. Domains. Cost. Processing time. Technology. Steel smelting. Unlock steel smelting. Required tech is coal mining. Required tech is none. Item ID. Takes 10 basic science packs though. We don't have a thing for getting science packs yet. What did I want for upgrades? Increase mining speed by 10%. Makes 10 copper ingots. Dude, I kind of built this game entirely in the JSON before I made the game. This is really sick, actually. I kind of forgot I did this, but this, like, I'm so glad I did, because this literally solves, like, a lot of my implementation problems. Kind of cool. Me patting myself on the back for the work I did, like, 10 days ago, or 10 months ago. Neat, man. I really like this. I'm gonna build games like this more often now. It seems like it's just a really digestible way to understand the things that go on in the game. Cool. Let's close out a bunch of this stuff. So, get our obsidian real quick. Auto sell, that's done. Items are sellable. Prefab shop items. Attached item done. Retrieve sprite, that's also done. So the shop is basically done. So, I mean, I think it just works exactly the way you need it to. Maybe go here. It just works. This is a little cooked, but we'll get to it. This is actually fixed. Item names don't always fit the labels, i.e. basic machine frame the shop. This doesn't work. I have to dip, but I want to know the answer. I still think there isn't one. It's 4 days. Show your work. Ain't no way. You have more people taking buckets out than you have people filling the pool. Doesn't make no sense. Doesn't make no goddamn sense. This works though. So we have money implemented. I guess the next thing is to actually make so you can buy these things. But you don't see the price. You don't see the price on this stuff either, actually. Where do we display the price on these things? Because you have to know what it is. Otherwise, there's no point. You can't just click the button for no reason. Where do we put the price? Do I need to make these things slightly bigger? We could make them two across, or like 2 per page, or maybe 3 per page. Maybe 3 per page would look better. Because then we'd have the thing, the auto sell button, the amount that it's worth. Maybe that is better. I'm not sure. I don't know. Problems for future me, perhaps? I think I'm good on dev for today. I think that's basically all I wanted to get done. Yeah. What should we do now? Still have some time left. You wanna play like a video game? You play some Terraria? I don't know, man. Got nothing to do today. It's kind of weird. Play Terraria. I really want to play Terraria for some reason. Yeah, that's all the dev I have in me though. The dev for 3 hours. We can do web fishing. Let's play some web fishing, dude. Do web fish. There's an update. Frimk. Also, I need to take a quick ad break. So I'm going to take an ad break and decide what game I'm going to play. I still got time. There's some more Subway Surfers. BRB. Web fishing? It's a good game, dude. Alright, BRB. I woke up. Hello, welcome back. I think we are gonna do Terraria. Thanks. The web fishing might just be the goat. I think web fishing is the goat, I fear. We'll do web fishing. Web fishing? Okay. We'll web fish. Why is it not full screen? Game web fishing. Does that work? Yes! It does work. Taking a break from game dev. Smile. Oh, this game has music. Maybe we should just let the music in the game roll? Yeah. I don't need the sweat music for web fishing, dude. Great game. Skygray's lobby. Public. Do I do the thing? Twitch.tv/SkygrayTV. Smile. Wipe that smile off your face? What are you talking about? Huh? 12 players. Public. Go for it. Mature, modded, hardcore. Hardcore. Chill, grinding, talkative, silly. Of course. Of course we have the silly tag. Are you kidding me? Kidding me? We're the silliest of all tags. Welcome to web fishing. You like my low character? You like my Dare shirts? It's not as good as the one that was in like the one I got in high school or like elementary school, whatever, but it's pretty up there. Gotta lurk, thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks for being here. I know that when most people say they're gonna lurk, it means they're turning off the stream, so I respect you either way. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging. I know the ruse. I'm gonna go lurk. Okay. Always catch saltwater fish no matter the water. Always catch freshwater fish. That seems really sick, actually. I'm gonna buy that. I shouldn't have bought that. Because I was gonna fish right here for saltwater fish, and I realized that's maybe not up. Give me the drink. Where's the cola, dude? Yeah, give me the cola. Increase catch rate. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Actually lurking? Whoa! Very optimistic. I'm not, like, pessimistic. I just... One, I don't care if people actually leave the stream. And two, I understand that, like, the etiquette of streaming. What's your lobby code? I don't know. How do I do that? Jagger, aren't we just friends on Steam? Lobby code, lobby code, lobby code, lobby code, lobby code, lobby code, lobby code. Inbox. Player list. The lobby code is twitch.tv/SkygrayTV. Jago, I can join Vibe Queen if you want to just hang out. Oh, how the turns have tabled. There you go. Game hates when you alt tab, huh? I don't know how to do the thing where you pop up and you can talk with me, though. That I am not sure. I don't know how to do that. I don't have that plugin set up. Yeah, lobby code is... What? Hello? You're so quiet. Hang on. Hello, my friend.
I have my mic plugged in. I don't have my mic plugged in if I'm not using it.
Oh. You're just really quiet for me.
Ah, yeah.
Oh, now you're... Now, okay, this is making sense. Now you're loud for them, but quiet for me.
Imagine just scream at the top of my lungs right now.
Please don't! You'll kill them, traveler. Turn it up on my end. There we go. All right, try talking.
Ah.
We're about the same volume. I need to turn you down a little bit. You're too much. You're too powerful, traveler.
You want this thing where you can just have people sub?
Yeah, how does it work?
Yeah, I'll just send it to you right now. It's just
Alright.
it's literally just this website, and it has like a group link that you can paste as a OBS source. like a web source, like a browser
Oh.
source. So just copy the group one as your browser source, and you can put in your OBS.
Let me not log in with Discord over the browser capture.
And no showing it on screen.
I was showing it for a little bit.
Oh man, bro,
Holy! Do you see this? There's so many buttons here, man.
this man's gonna leak his
Wait,
stream key. one
What was
day.
that? Question mark? In the chat?
You want the group one?
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Copy.
And then you make a browser source, and you just copy and paste it.
Copy. Drag and drop the links below into OBS and to add them as a browser source. So if I take my OBS screen and I drag and drop you, yes, and then I put this down here. I don't think it worked. Oh, it did work. You're here. You're a little tiny dude.
Why is it? Oh, there you go.
You're so small.
Yeah.
This is great. Need to put you on the bottom of all sources. Though.
I'm always facing the wrong way because I always forget on my OBS I flipped it.
No, you're facing the right way. You're facing me. Do you not want to face me?
Nah, you stink.
Say that to me. After all we've been through.
Yeah, that we fought a demon together.
True. I remember that. What does the text "what was that" mean in web phishing?
I don't know what what you're talking about.
Do you play web phishing?
I have, yeah.
Then what was that?
I don't know. I played like I think like an hour of it.
Oh. Not very helpful for me.
I'm sorry.
I wanted you to be my guide in this cold and barren world.
You think I'm a guide to an obtuse game?
Didn't know you weren't chill like that. My apologies.
I'm never chill, I guess.
Never chill? Not even a little bit?
Sometimes.
Okay, I'll take some time.
I want to be a nonchalant guy one day.
That's fair. I respect it. Dude, I caught a fish.
Can I just search?
How are we not friends on Steam? I could just pull you in here.
I don't know. Just never added me.
Fair.
There's a server called Femboys Aren't Real.
I didn't know you're allowed to spread lies on the internet like that.
That wouldn't happen to be you, would it?
No, but I support the cause, okay?
Join a lobby. No server.
I'm more of a goth IHOP kind of guy, but I respect all tricks of the trade, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, there is a code. But you don't
Zoop.
know yours.
How do I look it up? I have a letter from unknown. It's just a random oyster. Love that for me. Steam accounts. Invite. Nope.
Show lobby code. A simple guide. Okay, here we go.
Where do you see that?
Down. Lobby. Open up the play menu and type lobby and select code only. Game presses escape. Show lobby code.
You're speaking in tongues. What? Oh, hold on. I have the biggest fish ever recorded. Okay, we got it. No worries. Not even sweating. A glistening perch.
Scroll down until I see dye gray.
Okay. I'm in the... I can see the player list.
It says game press escape and click show lobby code.
Show lobby
and
code.
Where you can copy and paste said code.
Oh, SQZJHQ.
SQZ.
SQZJHQ.
Okay.
Did you find me?
Yeah.
Let's go. You joined the game. Welcome.
Okay, I was like gonna be like, is this game gonna crash on me?
I hope not. What kind of music should I have going for the game? Probably something chill.
For the game?
Because the game doesn't have a whole lot of music on its own.
Dude,
Hello.
that was like when I played Crab's Tale or whatever it was, where it had like no like world music.
Oh yeah, I was watching Muse play that, and I was getting that vibe. It's just like there's nothing.
So I just played like SpongeBob music the entire time.
There you go.
All right, you need hardcore music for this game, obviously.
There's like some soft wind chimes in the background. Big fish.
You need like some like screamo, like intense core. Oh my god, I keep falling in the water.
I got the biggest fish in the whole world. Look at this monster. It might be the smallest fish in the whole world. Can't win them
Oh
all.
yeah, that is tiny.
Look, man, I'm doing my best out here, okay? Gotta judge
Oh,
me like that.
goat. Looks like a goat more than it does a cat. I know it's a cat.
You making fun of me?
No.
Good.
Who would do such a thing?
You?
Nah.
I wonder if casting
God,
your...
how do... Oh,
What's
there
up?
we go. I was like, I forgot. How do I know when I need to cast?
Like 3 buttons in the game, guy. How'd you forget?
It's been a while.
Okay. How long has this game been out? I don't think it's been out for too long, no?
It's been out for like, I think like 3 months.
Oh, wow.
I'm using when I started watching someone stream as a reference.
Makes sense.
And it's about when this game came out. I do that
Dude,
for
this-
everything.
2024 was the year of like random one-off indie games, I swear.
Yeah.
Hopefully 2025 continues the trend. Balatro. The
That's
goat.
game made in Love 2D, Lua. Hey man, I gotta support the game, man. I bought it
Absolutely.
the other day, and it was a mistake for my addiction.
I played it on the plane, and I feel like I cured my addiction because I played it for like 13 hours or something. So I'm all set on Balatro at the moment. I'm sure I'll come back to it at some point, but
I still have
That's-
so much to do in it though, so
same. I don't have anything higher than like red or orange steak, I think.
I got some pretty trash runs. So
It's a hard game, man.
the RNG, man, it's pretty bad.
It's hard to get off the ground a lot of the times with runs. It's super strange.
I am a big fan of face card like multiplier stuff.
Yeah,
I think it's
usually
really good
pretty
stuff.
strong. I like I like hack a lot actually. I like the retriggering twos and stuff. But it's really, I mean, everything's just so build dependent. I don't commit myself to a strategy. I'm in an open relationship with all strategies.
I have not made a single flush in that fucking game yet.
You ever made a flush?
Nah.
Dude, I'm like half flush maxing. I'm
more
flush
of
all the
like
time.
I'm like a straight to like double pair guy.
Okay. Straights are hard, man. Without the shortcut thing, I feel like it's so hard to like build your deck around straights. But like flushes, easy mode, man. You just pick
I
one
know.
suit. You're like, that's the suit. That's the flush suit.
I get a lot of straights. A lot
What
of
about straight
suits.
flush? You fuck with straight flush.
A straight flush.
What about
Where's the run that again?
5 of a kind? You ever go 5 of a kind?
Yeah. I'm almost always have like my deck primarily face cards, and like I keep doing this thing where if I get like a card that like is strength, right?
Yeah.
I just keep upgrading the small ones until they're the big ones. So then my whole like deck is like really well done.
King maxing.
Yeah.
Dude, when you get the card that's like kings give 1.5 multiplier, and then you start tuning your kings into steel kings, and you're just like do 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 do. Oh, that's that good shit.
My friend had like a good strategy with like the face cards,
Mhm.
where it was you know, the face cards when they score you get like a multiplier, right?
Yeah.
And then it's what's it called? Anytime a card scores or it turns into like gold or whatnot, and then there was one that strips it.
Oh
but
yeah,
what
vampire.
yeah, but then it like redoes it.
Yep.
So you get the score on that, and since it scores from vampire, it goes back to gold.
Yo, I caught a treasure chest. What's inside? A white beanie. Let's go. Look at me. I look so Seattle right now.
What the hell? I don't have any clothing but this shirt, man.
What shirt do you got on? We're Dare buddies.
The exact same shirt.
Hell yeah. That's a photograph.
Very
I
cute.
got the best face that I could possibly find for myself.
Oh, and I got the quest completed.
I've started using Spotify recently.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I finally got back the offer for 3 free months of Spotify.
The cycle of it begins anew, huh?
The DJ's alright. He's a cool guy. He does better than the daily whatever thing is. I will say he's a damn liar though.
Yeah, nah, he doesn't. I don't fuck with that guy. Me and him don't get along.
He like will say like here's this genre and it won't be that genre.
Yep. Yep. Well, mine is I listen to so much like random shit that's like super distinct that I'll be like, here's today's vibe, and it'll be like one lo-fi song into like some strange Japanese metal band into like some alternative band from the 2014. Like, brother, you gotta pick a lane, man. Like, we can't be doing this shit.
I'm okay with that. It's just that like first it's trying to gaslight me now because it's like this is your second top favorite artist. Here's a song from them. It's like
Sure,
no,
yeah,
they're
yeah.
not. You keep forcing them on me. I don't
Yeah.
even mind their music. It's just that the only reason they become my second plate is because the DJ is like, you want to listen to
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah.
Every time you want to listen to them.
Wrong.
I like them. Yeah, right now my Spotify is very obsessed with giving me like music from China right now.
Interesting. Yeah, it's some like oh, what's the band? Elephant Room or something? That's one of my favorite bands in China, I think is the name.
I'll check it out, but no, it's because I listen to like it's because I've been trying to like write something to make a video on like a thing that I really like, which is
Okay.
called the Shanghai Restoration Project.
Okay.
So I've been going for their entire discography, which is like I don't know, like over 300 songs.
Damn. That's a lot of songs. Jesus.
Because he's been making songs since like the 90s. Like
Sure, yeah.
like it's like an album every year.
Jesus Christ. I want to get into making music. I think I'd really enjoy it. I just don't know how to get started.
I've been doing stuff just with Audacity and not actually like a real thing.
Yeah. I
I've
have
been doing,
FL
like, a lot of
Studio, but
sampling stuff.
yeah, yeah.
I only have one posted unlisted, and the other ones are like I've shown them off on stream before. That's
There you
it. I still gotta figure it. I need to get into Fruity Loop because you can technically do anything in it for free. You just
Oh,
can't
really?
save.
Yeah, you just can't save it, yeah.
You have to export it like as soon as you do it. So it's a
Kind of a
1 second.
genius model, actually, if you think about it.
Mm-hmm. That's how Tyler the Creator started out.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Not really my music, but right on.
Yeah, there we go. I got a fish.
I'm proud
I
of
just
you.
want to get into music more because I used to do a lot of music when I was younger, and
Mhm.
I'm trying to rediscover it. Because like
It's
I
hard,
used to
man.
be like multi-instrument person when I was
Whoa. Look at
younger.
you.
I don't even know if I can like. I feel like if I try practicing again, I could remember stuff.
Sure, sure, yeah.
But it's like I don't know. It's been so long because it was like I was playing like a lot of percussion-based stuff, and then I was playing like the violin on top of that as well.
Damn. I mean, I played the drums for the longest time, but that was about it.
I only did like the standing drums, like the ones you slap with your hands, and then bongos, and then I had like what is it, marimbas or whatever? Alto recorders.
Marimbas.
Got the alto recorder as well that I had to do, and then I had to do the violin and just a bunch of other random percussion.
Sure, sure.
Because I was like in a chorus thing.
I was gonna ask, were you like in a band class or something?
No, it was like an after school. It wasn't even after school. It was like separate. They just happened to have meetings at my school.
Huh.
Yeah. But it was
Interesting.
like kids from like all the schools in like the area, I guess. So there would be some kids that like drive like an hour and a half to get there.
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
For me, it was just at my house basically.
Hour and a half to that seems that's a lot.
Well, like when we actually went to perform and do stuff, that I got a diamond. What the fuck?
What? Damn.
Shit, I'm gonna try to sell that. Let's see. But when I went to go out and perform stuff, it would like be like then I would actually have to like take a while to go to like other places to do it.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
would have to go to like pretty big places. Like the longest drive we ever had, I had to go to Washington D.C. to perform.
Jesus Christ. How far away is that for you? Like a couple hours or what?
I mean, I won't say.
Fair, fair, sure.
Pretty long. We were performing at the tree lighting ceremony.
I got 10 pence.
This is $100 this diamond.
Holy.
What can I use a diamond for before I sell it?
Dude, I am tanned out. I'm tan pants. I'm beanie maxing. Got the Dare shirt on. I'm having a good time out here.
I'm trying to see what I can buy before I sell my diamond, my precious,
The precious diamond.
my precious and incredibly plentiful jewel.
Mm-hmm.
Who do I talk to? Talk to this girl right here. She has faces for me. Wow, this diamond buys me like one expression. Eyes, starlight eyes look pretty cool. Can I get a hat? Tank top, shorts. Oh,
Dude,
yeah,
this
I got
challenge,
pants.
this challenge lure sucks. I keep winning the challenge. I get $1. Wow. thanks for all that. You didn't have to. A whole $1 just for me.
Oh yeah, you have to pay the campsite.
Yeah. We can go gambling though. That's how you can make a lot of money in this game.
Oh wait, I have a diamond. All right, where do we go gambling?
You want to go gambling?
Yeah, I'll sell my diamond to go gambling.
Okay, okay.
I'm gonna turn this $100 into $1,000. Just wait.
I'm gonna turn my $200 into $0. I'm very excited. All right, come with me.
Hold up, I gotta sell this diamond and.
Come along with me and the butterflies and bees. We can do.
Is this
so-
regulated gambling?
I don't think so.
Gambling.
Come this way.
Did you ever have it in your state? Well, you actually haven't been in the U.S. for a while.
Oh, can we not cross here? Am I tripping? I thought you
My
could
bad.
cross here. I think you can actually. Just gotta figure out where the water is.
I'm just gonna walk around and see how long that takes you.
Nah, bro, it's doable. It's doable. It's doable.
Just see how long that takes you. I get around before you do. Just know
I'll
that
cry.
all your
I'll
hard work
cry.
is in vain.
Surely there's a spot. There might not be a spot. I don't think there's a spot.
I think like you had it like at one point and it's just getting worse for you. There you go.
The best to ever do it. Name someone else who can do it like me. You can't. Alright, you go here. We can go gambling.
So what do we do?
You buy the second row of things. The scratch off tickets.
Oh, $25.
Come with me to go gambling. You have it? Open your inventory and open it up.
Got it.
Alright, let's gamble.
Alright. Just press on it?
Yep.
Alright. You can win up to $10,000?
Oh yeah.
Do I just scratch the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, I'm $10 up, baby. We go again.
I got $50.
Ole.
That paid for itself.
And an extra ticket. 125. I can buy another one.
I'm gonna get to 10,000. Just you wait.
Yeah?
The odds on that is probably like absurdly low.
Might not even be possible. Oh, I lost on this ticket. It's okay, we got one more.
I got 35.
Let's go. Well, last one. I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
I'm
I don't have a gambling problem. I have a stopping problem.
gonna buy two since I'm able to afford to, you know. Ooh, this ticket has 200s on it.
I lost $10 on that one, which means I'm gonna go one more time.
I didn't win anything.
Dude, if I just won one more, then I'm back to even. Think about it.
I almost had 100 there. 100? No, that's
65. Video
that's
game
25
live.
25? What? No.
I'm going with a new method. I'm going the circle scratching method. So you scratch off the numbers first, and then you do the top one. I lost.
I'm actually like lower than I was before now.
Save. We should stop. We should stop gambling.
I'm just gonna give it one more shot.
I'm gonna give it. Yeah, okay. Well, if you give it one more, I'll give it one more.
Ooh, I got $10.
Let's
Doesn't pay for
go.
the ticket at all.
This is my life savings, brother.
Just one more ticket. Surely this makes all my money back.
I have Gam my last bold. Just kidding. I'm doing one more. This one's my last one though, for sure.
Okay, that's 100. That's 100. That's 25, 25, 25, 25, 25.
Oh, I'm just throwing money away. All right, let's get out of here. This isn't good for us.
God damn it.
My parents are getting worried.
I lost money.
Me too, brother.
This is what I get for listening to you.
I don't control the fates. You bought the card, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I was coerced into it.
That's not gonna hold up in court. Good luck.
I could.
Nope. Never.
I just
Not
have
once.
to claim that I don't know any better.
I'm gonna claim emotional distress on you claiming that. Get countersued.
I dare you try it. When has it ever worked again? Is there an example of a case where somebody's been like, oh yeah, this person has no mental capacity to think for themselves, and that made me upset?
I don't know, man. I'm not a lawyer.
Nah, bro. In another life, I would have been a lawyer, maybe. I could still become a lawyer.
$12.50 for the minnow license, huh? How much money do I have right now? $7.72. I go for that.
Being a lawyer is like really easy.
I
you
don't
think
think that
about
that's
it.
true.
If you think about it compared to other careers, right? You can just decide whenever you want to be, right? You
I
take an
don't
entrance
think that's
exam.
how that works, brother.
You literally take an exam, don't you? You take an exam and then you're able to go into like a law.
I suppose theoretically, yes.
People become lawyers way later in their life. Some
Dude,
people
how have
do
I-
it after college?
How have I not caught like half of the freshwater fish? All I do is fish in the goddamn freshwater pond, man.
I don't
It's
know.
fucked
I
up.
think I'm onto something about this lawyers thing.
Nah, bro.
There's so many people that you're just like, how are they a lawyer? That I feel like I'm correct. Well,
Isn't
you
any
it
profession,
was
though.
caught. A small bluegill. What is
Webfoot,
it?
dude. Low poly Mario.
Yeah,
Have you
how
played
the-
web fishing? This game is the goat.
How do I put them down?
I'm gonna next to my little buddy. They can be fishing buddies, just like we're fishing buddies. Think about it. It's so cute.
I thought I had two of them because it was still in my hand.
I think you can get a second one. You haven't, but didn't get addicted like everyone else. It's possible that your brain operates on like a higher wavelength than the rest of us. Because I've played games for so long, and I've even played games like semi-competitively, and all of a sudden the game's like, "Do you want to just play the fishing part of Animal Crossing?" I'm like, "Holy shit, best game ever!"
I'm always been, you know, a less serious gamer.
For real.
I actually haven't like played that many games. I missed out on like a decade of gaming.
Yeah, I didn't play that many games like in the past couple of years, but it's mostly because I was like busy with moving to Japan and all that. I let never go up as much as the next person, but I prefer. Oh, sorry, I cut you off. Having a controller in my hands, as opposed to clicking on stuff. No, that's totally fair. I completely respect that. Does this game not have good controller support?
I'm making a numbers go up game right now.
Me too.
Hey, mine is about selling chickens.
Mine is about mining ores from the earth and turning them into machines.
The duality of man.
Yeah, for real.
You're
Are
a
you a-
fucking
In
cold-blooded
parkour civilization, no one goes for the ore, everyone mines for the chicken game.
Do you want to be an industrialist or a capitalist? What the fuck?
Holy shit, brother. I caught a whole fucking... How did that guy even fit in the river?
That's a fucking surfboard.
For
Oh, can I
real.
swear? I completely forget.
Ole.
Am I okay swearing, or do I need to...
I don't fucking care, man.
Alright.
Swear all you want.
Holy
Yeah,
frick, dude.
Holy,
Gee
holy
willikers.
frimk. Gee willikers.
Wowie wowie.
Zowie wowie.
Louis mama.
XP system for the guitars? That'd be cool. Well, then again, it's like that's not the point of the game, so I kind of understand why there isn't. But it is fun playing the guitars and stuff. I used to learn how to play a bunch of stuff in like Guild Wars 2 on the weird keyboards. My buddy caught a fish. Go.
I think numbers go up games are the most dangerous games that anybody has ever made.
They're literally just dopamine shotguns, dude. It's awesome.
They also, like, you always hit a point with them, too, where you're just like, oh, I should stop now. But just a little more.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
so
yeah,
I
that-
can get my number up.
I should stop for now. Then you come back the next day.
I was obsessive with this one game called Lord of Ultima back in the day. It was like a
Ah.
browser game.
Sure, sure.
And I got to the point, because it's like an RTS, right?
Yeah.
I got to the point where, like, the time was so long that what I would do is I would, like, before going to bed, I would actually, like, set up all the stuff just so I can get everything set up. Even my mom would remind me because she
Oh my
was
God.
scared about it.
Mom of the
How
year right there,
stupid
though.
was
Goddamn.
mom?
I played Evany a fuck ton, like the Excel spreadsheet online version. I had a super good time with it, so I totally respect it. What's the lobby code? Great question. The Oop, hang on, there's a fish. I will inform you in just a moment. Please wait warmly. Yes. Okay, now you can have your lobby code. Show lobby code. Copy. There you go. Resume. Zoop.
Oh yeah, I should probably give me a second here.
Sure, sure.
I'm gonna link your stream in my Discord.
The multi-plug. I said it couldn't be done. You're a good shooter. Oh, thank you, Tenebrae. $1? Dude, this challenge lure. I'm working so hard for nothing, I swear. A massive bluegill.
Oh, somebody found something.
Oh?
My fish.
Oh, your fishing buddy caught a little guy?
Yeah, get back over here, fishing rod. This.
Ooh, my guy caught me a crayfish. Hell yeah.
What do you catch, little buddy? Oh my god!
What up? Oh my lord! How did that fit in the bucket?
304.
Ole.
66 centimeters.
Brother, my goodness. That's the biggest
Oh.
fish I ever did see.
Well, this guy's cracked. He's
Yeah.
better at fishing than I am.
He pulled that. He's got like a matter condenser or some shit. How'd he pull that out of the bucket? Hey,
Oh,
Terrain, how's it going? Fish? So true, so true. You're so real for that.
am I able to put this in like?
That's what she said.
a
It's
fishing
true. I
net?
was there. I wish I could catch a fish. Look at you holding a fish. God, that could be me. Here I am with my stupid beanie. No fish.
Hey, Terrain. Hello, Terrain.
I wish I
They're
had a
from the
fish.
server.
Oh.
Just tell everybody I'm here.
Oh. The Jago plug. $2. Okay. Challenge lure. Fuck off.
All right. Anyways, how much you gonna pay me for the promo?
Oh yeah, the PayPal's on the way.
All right. PayPal. I need Zelle, please.
Zelle? Oh, okay, my bad, my bad.
I'm not getting stuck into a weird contract with PayPal where I have to pay them $15 to receive your money.
That's not your vibe? That's not your thing?
No, somebody sent me 20 bucks on PayPal once and it cost me like 30 bucks. Worst thing ever.
Oh, they're such a scam, man.
Worst
That's what I got worried about, because, like, I think someone in my chat sent me, like, a bunch of $1 ones, and I was like, oh, fuck. Like, you're just setting up for the... You've constructed a gun. If you charge those back, I just get instantly ruined. But, like, people want to use PayPal, too. I don't know the solution here.
That's why I use Zelle. It's FDIC insured and it's just through bank accounts, you know?
Yeah, but can you take, like, Twitch donations through Zelle?
Just get them sent to your house, man.
What?
Or just you have a business bank account, right? Through like Stream Elements, you can set it up so you have like a bank account,
Oh, really?
like attached, or you can just get like a check sent to you. to your address.
Know about that?
Yeah. I don't.
The
I don't
people
really
don't write the checks, right? Because I don't think anyone's going that far out of their way to write me a check.
No, it's like Stream Element just collects everything.
Oh,
and just
okay.
puts it in a thing.
Yeah, I only take donations through checks mailed to my address.
Yeah. Send me envelopes of actual
Yeah.
dollar bills.
All the homies hate PayPal. Me and the homies hate PayPal. So true. So true. Fuck PayPal. But I don't know what else to use.
I hope they get investigated after that honey thing.
Oh my god, yeah, I saw all that. Holy.
There's no like excuse they can give either, since
Dude.
the reporter guy, they told them that that's what they do.
Dude, I just don't understand. Like, as soon as I saw Honey come out and it was free, and it's like, oh, it's just a browser extension. I was like, I know those fucking gremlins aren't just doing this out of the goodness of their heart. I never installed that shit. I knew it was fucking something up. I didn't know what, but I knew it was fucking something up.
That's how I feel about all the food companies like Factor and stuff like that, or like Huel, right? I don't trust them.
No,
I
same.
don't trust them because they're expensive first off, and they're just like prepackaged stuff a lot of the time.
Yep.
But also, I don't trust them now that they're like all bought by one company now.
Yeah.
So now it's like even like where's all this money for advertising coming from?
Yep.
Anything that comes out was a bunch of advertising money and everybody's just promoting it out of nowhere. I don't trust it for a second.
Same. If you have to advertise the product that hard, it's probably not a good product. Same with like NordVPN, same vibes. You don't fucking need a VPN. Nobody needs a like almost literally nobody needs a VPN.
I use Windscribe.
I use nothing
just
because
keep
it doesn't
making fake
fucking
accounts.
matter.
And Windscribe doesn't care.
You could be doing illegal shit on the internet and your ISP probably still would not know. And a VPN ain't even gonna save your ass because they're still gonna see the part of the like redirect going to the VPN. It's like why do you need one? You don't need one. NordVPN,
Hey,
go eat a
Hey,
dick.
Nat. Hello, Nat.
Hey Nat, hello. Maddie, yes, we're web fishing. You can join us if you would like to web fish. We have a lobby code.
Working. The plug is working.
The plug is working. Gotta go though. Oh, okay. Yeah. I hope we get to web fish together sometime. This game is so good. Dude. This game do go.
I gotta find some music for myself to listen to.
Oh, I should put some music
like,
on too.
This is like sitting in the park like energy, you know?
Oh, we gotta good fish. It's a real fish. It's a real fish. Shining small perch. Love that for me. Is this my bucket or your bucket? It's my. It's the crab bucket. Yeah, I'll put on some music too. What kind of music should I? Well, it's web fishing, so how about some web core?
That's crazy. That's like
Wait, but then now the
almost
game
like-
has like settings in it.
that's like grandma level of like I heard you like the Mario. So I got you.
No, this is not the right vibes for web fishing. I need like how about some upbeat lo-fi.
You want me at the zoo? It's a playlist I made on Spotify.
No, oh my god, this is such a vibe. Holy. Upbeat lo-fi and web fishing, bro. I'm having a good time.
Oh, can't you just listen to somebody else's Spotify if they have it like set up on?
I think so.
Discord?
The title only for people who caught the super duper rare golden ray. Holy. This guy's like a cracked web fisher. You see this guy? He's got no name, only the title. He's glowing.
It looks like he's
My-
from Portlandia. That's how you know he means.
This guy looks like he drinks an oat milk latte. That's how you know he's a fucking web fisher, brother.
He's an artisanal fisher right here. Where are the worms at?
True, dude.
This huge sturgeon only sells for 112. I'm keeping it. Is there like a fish tank?
I think there's an aquarium. Although last time I went in there, mine was like super bugged out and just showed one giant fish. Why is there still like in-game music? Oh, there we go.
You didn't turn it off, you dumb.
I just turned it off, brother.
Oh yeah, I'm putting mine in the aquarium. Creatures. Where is it? Huge sturgeon. Insert. There you go. keep the frog? How big is this frog? That's a huge frog. It looks tiny.
It's a huge frog, dude.
I'll show you. This is the biggest frog in the world I've ever seen.
Are you supposed to reel in over there? Just turn it off. Talking about.
This is my frog. This is Daniel Sebastian Ricardo Montoya de la Rosa Ramirez.
Sebastian. One more time.
Oh my fuck.
Hold. What the fuck? What is that?
Wall, bro.
My man caught a fucking planet.
Oh, there's the face. I was like, where even is the face?
What the fuck is that? That's Jerry? I'm pretty sure that's a meteorological object, brother. That's a hurricane in the south coast of Florida.
Don't let Jerry eat
What
you, bro.
the fuck is that?
Wow, this little guy can catch some bigger fish than me.
If jazz is the notes you don't play, that fish is 0% jazz.
It's a big fish.
He is massive. My ass over here catching perch and cola cans. This motherfucker's caught the ocean. What the fuck?
One day. One day.
How do you even reel that shit in? He just snaps the fucking earth in half when you start pulling.
Bro.
Yeah, yikes, man. Oh my god.
I'm convinced my little guy is gonna catch the big fish and not me.
I believe it, man. Look at what my guy just caught. Look at that, a little massive drum. Great.
Ah, yes, a small carp. What a lark. What does that mean? Is that one of
Status
those
unknown.
Rhymes where it's like I just want to rhyme something.
Yeah. Well, it's less about the rhyming and more about the timing.
Hey, you fucker.
What? You had a problem with my methods?
No. I just think you need to step it up.
Ask the guy if we can solve world hunger with Jerry. Jerry doesn't deserve that, okay? Teach a man to fish and all that.
Well,
Chill.
couldn't you just like, couldn't Jerry just spit?
No, that's one. You throw that back. You throw that shit back into the ocean to make more Jerry's. That's what I'm saying.
Or Jerry's sweat is enough fish oil to give like people like infinite supplements.
True, but we'll never have heart failure again.
Yeah, raked up.
Whoa, let's go.
Scout.
Hey, look, we all start somewhere.
Oh god. I want to start at the top though.
I don't know how to distinguish different lo-fi genres, but this genre is currently not it. This feels like corporate lo-fi.
I don't listen to lo-fi.
I
typically.
rarely listen to lo-fi. The problem is most lo-fi sounds like the most like dross, mind-numbing shit ever.
To me,
You sent me a
lo-fi-
letter.
Ooh.
Beer from person with no name. 20 gifts. Holy what? I'm approaching. What the hell? Gifts included hook slate, hook slate, hook slate, hook slate. What? Bro's a hacker. What is this shit? It's literally infinity. My man sent me 300 beers in a 2x4 letter. What the hell? I'm buzzed now.
Yeah, I tend not to listen to lo-fi because I just feel like I don't remember a single lo-fi song after I listen.
Yeah, it's like mind numbing, dude. My entire inventory is now just cans of beer. Well, I appreciate the gesture. How do I stop this from happening?
Cricket's license unlocks cricket bait. Ooh. Increase the power of a rod. Increase the rod's speed. Increase
Das.
rod catch chances. Increase rod.
Add gifts. I appreciate. I drank. Take one down, pass it around, and all that. Send. The minnow. I'm the minnow I'm licensed for minnows, dude.
I guess I should get a cricket license, maybe.
Probably. Me and the crickets, we go way back. Yeah, this is like it's a good lo-fi playlist, but it's not the lo-fi playlist. I need a different one.
I think it could also do with the fact that like lo-fi is supposed to be like what copyright free just in general.
I mean, it kind of do sound like AI slop a little bit, which is a problem. Like some lo-fi goes crazy, but some lo-fi is just like nothing the song. And I think that's
I
where
think
like
it's because it's like
I
a
have
very
difficulty.
math-based genre.
Yeah. What is it in the blue? In the blue shirt is like a good lo-fi person that I like a lot. Go to song radio. Maybe this is the vibe. Nope, 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 not the vibe. Wrong vibe. Damn it. Maybe it's towards morning? Yeah, maybe this is more the vibe. We'll go here. This feels like the correct vibe. Okay. I have minnows, dude. I'm cracked out. Cracked out in the gills.
Ooh, I got a fish.
Large salmon. There we go.
Just embrace the zoomer lo-fi, which is
Who's the other guy on right now? This is Jago Fett, friend of the channel and fellow streamer.
no, that's 40.
Oh,
40 is. They're just being a shame, man.
I see. Well, it's a legitimate question. I'm not mad at the question.
Nah, they didn't do anything wrong yet.
Can I switch this game to be windowed mode, by the way?
Yeah.
Windowed borderless. I have it on that, but when I alt tab, it still gets all pricked up.
No, I don't have it on window borderless.
When I alt tab, it gets like, oh, there we go. Now it's good. Now it's fixed.
I play like all my games in window mode. 'Cause I only
Same.
have one monitor, but it's,
Well, I just do like one display capture, so everything's just on my main screen.
I've been trying to get another monitor without paying for it in full from Craigslist, and nobody like replies when you respond to them like on Craigslist.
Oh, really?
Reach out to them, and they just never get
What the fuck? Really?
back to you. Just like, are you selling this or not?
Oh my god, Jago. Pause. This is the biggest fish. Ah, the fucking challenge lure ate my lunch, man. God damn it.
Anyways.
Sorry. That was like panic moment for me. You should have seen the they were posting numbers on that thing I'd never seen before in my life, man.
This is what you get for buying the dip, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. A challenge lure can fuck off. Oh, it's back.
Oh, I caught a large frog. I just like put my
Oh, he clutched it up. Give me big fish. That's the tiny. What the fuck? That's the tiniest fish I've ever seen in my
I'm
life.
gonna put my lure exactly where you did and see what I get.
Are you fucking kidding me? I just fought like. I'm out here catching fucking Moby Dick, and I pull up the world's smallest crab. This game sucks. I was in the fight of my life, man. You should have seen me.
It's okay.
I thought I was in like the web fishing finals for a moment. I just pulled up Craig.
Moby Dick, like in full.
Nah, but I agree with it on principle. Another one?
Aw. Yeah, that's spot curious. It's just small fishes.
I'm gonna be so mad if it's a small fish again. Okay, you know what? I'll take medium fish, I suppose. Hey, rank up, brother. Let's go. World's smallest crab would be nice to have. True. I guess I'm not.
think
I
that
can't be
whole
too mad.
Sentence could be a killer band name.
World's smallest crab is nice to have.
Nice to have, yeah.
That does sound like some weird math rock band out of like, I don't know, like some random small town in Texas.
Yeah. And their like songs have nothing to do with their name, like
Yep.
title-wise.
Perfect. I still think any machine learning, or not machine, like any statistical algorithm goes hard as fuck as a band name. If I ever make a band, I'm going to call it forwards, backwards, and stepwise selection. Because that goes crazy.
I just want to be the administrators.
Administrators is pretty good.
Yeah. Or like a sentence, like a phrase, you know?
Yeah. Like semantic meaning, or a semantic composition on death and its meaning. Dude, Minnowbait is fucking challenge mode, I swear. I'm pulling up nothing but monsters, man.
The monkey is on a freeway. On the freeway is a good band name.
Monkeys on the freeway. True.
Famous
I vibe with
for
it.
our one-hit song, Oceanography School.
The disappointment I feel now when it's just a 3 on my screen. Ugh, the world's smallest. I don't even care about this guy. Whatever. Yeah, just give me the random carp.
Here I am,
Whatever.
listening to the problems of the bourgeois over here. Me just getting ones. This guy, 3 is not.
Time for the web fishing class wars. All right, Luigi, calm down a little bit, brother.
Whoa.
Holy shit, what is this song? This goes crazy. Oh, it's by Omniboy. That's why.
I'm a
Of
Robin
course.
Hood man myself. I'm John.
Robin Hood if he bought a fucking gun. Sorry.
He has a bow and arrow.
True, that is kind of like the medieval version of a gun, huh?
It's kind of
That's, you got me on that one, actually. I'll give it up. You're making some good points. I can't argue with that.
There's more intent behind that too, because you gotta
True. Yeah.
see, account for wind.
You gotta account for wind with like a regular bullet too, yeah.
Yeah, but it wasn't premeditated though. Ah, yes.
Spin the wheel.
Oh god, it's over.
The wheel has been spinned. It's Type Racer. Gotta do a Type Racer. One moment, please. We must type and/or racer.
God.
You ready for this? Enter a typing race. Oh man, this is a fucked up one.
You got it, man.
I hate this.
Oh, it's click clack moo. I remember that story from when I was just a wee little boy.
Dude, well, that was fucking punctuation soup. What the hell was that?
Click clack moo.
The fuck is click clack moo, brother?
It's a story.
You're a story.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
It's about like cows that like write stuff on like a typewriter.
Oh, it does sound familiar now that you're putting it out.
Yeah.
What a Salomon.
It has a Susan B. Anthony Award.
What's that award?
It's an award given to like books that are like
Oh my
of,
God.
like significance. Typically for like younger reader books.
Ole. I was sweating, brother.
Ooh, big one.
Biggin.
I got no
Oh,
bait.
man.
I won't catch nothing. I gotta go get some bait.
Competition was real slow on that. Yeah, sometimes when you're on a guest account in Type Racer, it just serves you up like some grandma who like just got her first at-home computer and it's running Windows 98 or whatever. But then if you log in, all you get is like fucking Type Racer sweats that are pumping out like 240 words per minute, and the fucking algorithm can't even catch them. They like flag them for bot behavior, and then make them type like the mega cursed captcha of like 47 random characters in a row. There's no winning, bro. Where's the ranked matchmaking for Type Racer?
There's not enough typing games anymore.
That's what I'm saying. We need to make a typing game.
Those are hard.
How are they hard? You just type, forehead.
Yeah, just type fast.
Just type fast. Wow. How hard could it be? Sell all. Oh, dude, that glistening catfish is worth $300.
It's raining over there on that side of the island.
Excuse me, man? What the hell is that? I think I need a little bit more rod power. I was actually kind of sweating a little bit on some of those. From 3 to 10? Oh my god, oh my lord. I'll do tackle box as well, I guess. Did I not save myself enough money to buy minnows? I did, okay. Good, good, good.
fishing. That's a cute drawing.
That is cute. Aw. I love fishing. I love fishing.
Oh my god, how do you move like that, sir?
Wait, what? Did I miss something?
He just zoomed across the entire map.
Is my man on the juice? You can buy juice that makes you go faster.
Oh my god.
Yep, I bought some chug jug.
I didn't know they had the flash in this game.
Oh my god, yeah, dude, I'm fucking turbo speed. Do you see this shit?
I don't know where you even are.
Where are you? I'll come to you.
I'm on the raining side of the island.
Where's the raining side of the island? Oh, I lost my sprint juice. Never mind.
See it by looking at the sky.
I didn't know you could do that. That's awesome. Do I have any fishing cola left? No, I forgot to buy more cola. Rimk. You get like extra fishing power in the rain or something?
I have no idea. I just wanted to see it. I got a seahorse.
Yo!
I got a
Well, Addicts, it makes you fish better, dude.
What does that do? Oh, it's just a title.
Ah, fuck. What is the what was that thing?
I think it's whenever there's like an explosion somewhere. Maybe it's telling you that there's something secret in the water.
Oh.
Go over there.
It's for when there's something in the water. Brothers and sisters, look to the water. It's tequila.
I think you should address the allegations
What allegations?
that you're a cola addict.
It might be true. It's possible. I'm not gonna lie to you. Your boy drinks a cola now and then.
I'm drinking soda, and I've gained like 5 pounds from it.
Dude, I can't do it. It just tastes like so raw to me now. I don't know.
It tastes bad. I just had like the weirdest craving for it recently.
Oh, really? I get I get bad cravings for like carbs and stuff, especially now that I'm running more.
Yeah.
Like yesterday, I literally woke up at like 2 a.m. and I was like, I need to eat like 5 chicken sandwiches. Brother, I woke up with a hunger like you would not believe. It's a meteor that falls when you fish at the meteor spot. You get a special fish. Oh, neat.
I get cravings for this chicken curry from this Irish place.
Oh, that sounds good.
And it's spicy, so I shouldn't really eat it. It's a meteor that falls, and when you fish at the meteor spot, you get a special fish. I was right.
I wonder if that's where you catch Greg. Or Jerry, sorry, Jerry, yeah. My bad.
I can't believe this person.
I'm bad with names, okay?
Literally.
Oh my
Called you his name, introduced him to you. And
Brother,
actually
there are
said
people that
this
like
was your
I've
girlfriend.
dude, there are people that I've worked with for like 3 years and I still fuck up their name, alright?
Oh, there was this girl that I knew in school, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I knew her name, but I wasn't sure if I knew how to pronounce it. And I had known her for like 4 years, and I just never wanted to ask how to pronounce it. So for 4 years, I just didn't say her name. I
Hit him with
just
the-
looked at her directly and
Yep.
I was talking to her.
Hit him with the hey you.
No, I just go like, hey.
Good enough. Hey, that's all you need sometimes.
That's like
I make friends with-
I have now.
Yeah. I make friends with people at the arcade all the time, and because it's the loudest place in the entire fucking universe, I never understand what they say like for like the first 10 times. So I literally won't know their name for like there are people that I didn't know their name for like a year, despite the fact that I saw them literally every weekend.
It was, hey girl, yeah, what up, shoddy?
Yeah, that'll go over well.
Come here often. Yeah, I work here.
This is my school, so yes, I am here often.
Yo, what is that? This is my school? No, I'm good. I'm done with school, man. I'm not going back to college.
I still might for a master's at some point, but
I don't think I can't justify a master's to myself at all.
I want to be a professor at some point, so maybe I'll skip master's and go PhD, but I don't know when, and I don't know, that's future Skygray problem, not current Skygray problem.
How long can you know someone before it's no longer acceptable to ask them their name?
I don't know, I'm pretty sure the statute of limitations is infinite.
It's always acceptable to ask them their name, but they will be mad either way. It doesn't
This
matter
is-
how long.
Nah, you just do the thing where you're like, oh, can I get your contact info? And you like open your phone to the page and it starts on their name so they can put their name in. That's a classic one. I've done that one several times, and then they type their name and their phone number. And you're like, "Oh, thank you so much, Ryan." They're just like, snuck it right past them.
Man, I don't have a good history with dudes named Ryan. Man.
Same, actually.
The one Ryan I met was the worst person I've ever met in my life.
Actually, the only one I really know, I know a couple of Ryans, but the only one I really remember was like a dude from my high school.
This dude was like a coworker, worst dude I ever worked with.
Oh no. What the Sigma? Hey Leviathan, you ever play web fishing, brother? Fuck, I have to run ads again. I'm just gonna click the button. Sorry, everybody. I respect you all, but I'm clicking the
We
button.
won't talk about anything important. Don't worry.
It's only a minute and a half.
Yeah.
And also, I'm not doing dev anyways, so.
Anyway,
Who
the
cares?
world's gonna end tomorrow. They told us all the secret spots.
I haven't seen it, but you've seen people do trick shots. You can join the server right now. You could fish with us. You could web and fish with us right now. It's $5. It's the best game you'll ever buy for $5. Buying it? Hell yeah! You can join the Discord call if you want to, Leviathan. Wait, no, you can't because it's not in my Discord. It's in Jago's.
Yeah, I can give you a temporary invite.
We could do
Give me
that.
Temporary invites. Let me give you a temporary invite to this channel, I believe. I can do.
Well, I'll wait to see if Leviathan even wants to join. If they do, we can add him in. I do have to go get lunch at some point. What time do I have to leave today? Oh, I'm leaving to go play My with. At some point, I have to leave my.
Bruh.
I got 4. Okay, I need to. 2 or something? I don't know.
10
Lunch-
minutes. He's gone in 10 minutes, guys.
10 seconds. Get it,
10
get it while you can. 10 seconds, I
I
am
got a
gone.
treasure chest, a sunken treasure chest,
Ole.
and a bonus coin bag as well.
My God, you fished up everything. Yeah, like you're just magnet fishing.
Can I open this? I got a purple hoodie from it.
Oh my Lord. That's actually sick. Wait, I'm jealous.
That's like $100 right there.
Don't sell the hoodie.
No, I mean
That's
like
the
how
drip,
much it would cost.
brother.
It makes me look naked though.
Oh, that's like a personal thing.
I look like a kangaroo. I just have a pouch. now.
Pouch kind of goes sick though. I want a hoodie. Where's my hoodie?
Get one, scrub.
So true.
We'll
Shining
do that in real
perch.
life. I wish I could just fish up clothes.
Right? I'd go crazy.
Now I gotta.
No, they'd probably be a little stinky.
I'll wash them, okay?
You'd have to wash them a couple times in the.
It's like if you find a cast iron pan in the garbage, you can just wash it, you know?
Maybe you can. I don't know if I can.
So, you literally just grind it down. It's like,
Dude, I know it's. Listen, I'm not saying it's not theoretically possible. I'm just saying if I knew that I was eating a trash cast iron pan, I would never. Like, my OCD would just not let that happen.
soak it in some white distilled.
Oh my
vinegar.
God. Nah.
It'll
Nah. This is not life advice.
It is.
Need new pots and pans? Simply dumpster dive.
Hey man, need food dumpster dive.
This is not advice solicited by Sky Great TV.
If you're
Or endorsed.
homeless and you're looking for a meal, Little Caesars throws away pizzas completely wrapped in plastic. Look,
I will say one time I was in Austin, Texas, and I was eating a pizza, but I ordered like too much pizza, and I didn't want to take it back to my hotel with me, and so I like went to throw it away in a trash can, and there was like, there's a lot of homeless people in Austin, and there was a homeless dude like watching me, and I was like, dude, what is my play here? So I didn't want to like walk over and give him the pizza because he was like down the alleyway, but he was watching me, and I was like, I want you to have this pizza, but I don't want to approach you to give you the pizza, so I like placed it on the plate like next to but not like above the trash can. I just like kind of like nodded at him, but I felt like that was even more degrading. It'd be like, here's your trash pizza, man. Like,
I
but also I'm
mean,
not
you
like
gotta
walking
write-
down an alleyway. No, I'm not walking down a fucking alleyway in Austin, Texas to give a man a pizza.
Oh my god, I have 11 and 12 here. What is this fucking fish?
Oh my. 171? It can't be done.
Ah, yes. A crayfish.
Or can it? I'm the greatest fisherman to ever live. What's my prize? It's a sturgeon. And a rank up. God damn.
Toss pizza at him, man. That's good advice.
Yeah, just throw the pizza next time? Like a frisbee? Like frisbee it over to him?
Oh, God. Hey, man, I did that once where I needed to get rid of a bunch of stuff. Like frozen, like breakfast bowls that I had.
Sure,
I
yeah,
would
yeah.
just like I would just make them and just go walk outside where I saw where the homeless guys were, and I would just give it to them.
There you go. That's very altruistic of you. God, a breakfast bowl sounds so good, though.
I'm like cholesterol, bro. That's your whole day's worth.
I don't care. Ship it. I'm so hungry all the time right now, man. It's insane.
I always wonder, like, because I see all the videos of like food in Japan, right?
Yeah.
I look at them and I'm like, that's like very cholesterol-rich food.
Yeah, it's not healthy most of the time, to be honest.
Like, I see shit like 6 eggs in like
Yep.
a meal, and I'm like, ah, that's
I eat like half a dozen eggs a day, probably.
that's crazy.
Brother, I need it, man.
I eat no eggs currently.
None eggs? I would die. I would wither away into dust.
Not a singular egg.
None egg? That's such an insanely low amount of egg. I couldn't survive that. I eat
I
like
like eating regular meat, you know?
yeah, you can eat that later, but first like the opener has to be egg for me, man. I love egg.
You must start out with the child of the animal and then upgrade.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, then I eat like young. Then I eat like the duck embryo, and then I move my way up to chicken at the end of the day.
Yeah, I go eggless. Yeah.
True.
What is the conclusion after just regular chicken?
An F-35 fighter jet.
Ah, clearly. Just
Good source of
bigger-
iron.
Bigger birds.
Yep.
Flamingo.
Flamingo.
Ostrich.
There you go.
Flamingos are crazy, man. They're OP. They're extremophiles.
I just think those motherfuckers need to put their other foot down. Be normal. You stand on one foot all day? It's fucked up.
That's so mean to say.
I'm just saying they're not special. Put your fucking foot down. All right?
They're extremophiles, though.
I don't care. So are tardigrades. You don't see me dunking on them because they just act like normal people. They're not being.
asleep,
They're not trying to be
lazy,
special.
Jobless, contribute nothing.
That's fine.
Possibly are from outer space.
That's crazy. Pff, you believe in outer
Insane.
space? All right, buddy. Don't you mean the top of the world dome?
Alright, you gotta give Leviathan a tutorial.
How do I play the game? Actually, if you boot it up, it gives you a tutorial, but there's literally 2 buttons. There's fish and selfish.
Easy.
It's the best. Also, you probably need my lobby code.
Yeah, I'll send you the invite to give to them for the Discord.
Sure.
I'll give them a guest code. Here you go. Sent it to you.
Thank you, sir. Copy.
You know, there's this book that I used to read. It's part of a series, and the last one is
Guardians
called
of Ga'Hoole?
Starclimber.
Damn.
No. But in Starclimber, it has like the most ridiculous thing ever, right? Because there are like space, like what is it? What are those things that get stuck on the bottom of like boats again? Barnacles. They're
Barnacles?
Space barnacles.
Space barnacles.
Yeah, it's because they theorize. Like, it's one of the things because in that story, there's like a theory or something that that space used to be a giant ocean.
Well, that's cool. I like that. My throat's getting a little worn down from all the talking today. Oh no.
You gotta drink more.
It doesn't help. I drink so much water when I stream. It doesn't help.
Tea, honey.
Yeah, I think honey tea is the way to go. I don't think that would help. I think that would
I
actually
mean,
make it worse.
I feel like if you took like a certain drug, you could talk for as long as you wanted.
Maybe like throat spray or something?
Throat spray.
Yeah. You know, the held item from Pokemon?
Ah, there's probably like some natural plant out there.
Probably, yeah. Just rub the back of your throat
Yeah,
with some like
yeah.
aloe vera or something.
Just chew on aloe vera.
There you go.
It'll be the best decision you've ever
Some
made.
cough drops or something. Leviathan, we're at the lake to your left, buddy. If you feel like joining us. But you don't have to. You can go wherever you want. Hello! You can tell, by the way, how far along someone is in this game by how much they look like they are just walked out of Seattle. So, like, you look rookie. But me, I've got the beanie on. I look like I buy soy latte.
I'm dressed like a New Yorker, so you know.
True, yeah. You may or may not be walking here.
Yo.
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 Yeah.
So did the thing work? Did you become animate on my OBS? Oh, you did.
Yeah, it'll
Yeah.
usually be their
Look at
profile
me.
picture.
Fucking Chicago, baby. With the blunt.
Oh, I ran out of bait.
I could never stream my fucking desktop, bro.
No? Think it's too risky or what?
Yeah. Or I just don't want people just like looking at it, cause like I don't know what I have to hide.
Those who are guilty have nothing to hide, my friend.
You never know what you have to hide.
Oh, open information. 2,500 for the next camp. Ole.
I remember there's like this thing, right? Where it's like it's a website that like lets you like go to every country and like look what the radio stations are playing, right?
That's cool.
And I didn't have it pulled up yet on my OBS, which was great because as soon as I opened it up, right,
Mhm.
the thing literally like spun the globe and zoomed in exactly where my house was.
Oh no.
Just exactly on it. Like holy, actual just docs immediately. Down to like the street.
Oh my god.
Like oh my god. Why I can't play Marvel Rivals on stream either.
That game is so fun though, holy. Having such a good time with Marvel Rivals.
I hadn't played it for a while, and I went back to play it again yesterday, and then I was so washed up, bro.
You're so what?
I was washed up, like,
Oh yeah,
I
yeah,
was
yeah.
just so bad.
It is like, I don't know. It feels like it's somehow lower and higher skill, like expression than Overwatch. Because some of the characters, like literally, like Mantis, you could
You
be.
can join the server.
Yeah. Code's right above you. But yeah, you could be literally like playing one-handed while like reading a novel while watching a movie, and you're still gonna be like the most OP character in the game. And then you play stuff like Hawkeye or something, and like you need to be completely on point for every shot. It's just like.
For
Yeah.
me, it's just paladins, is what.
Yeah,
Marvel
fair.
Rivals is. So I have no problem with it.
I play a lot of-
feeling.
Yeah, I played a lot of Brigitte in Overwatch just because it was free. Literally just left click the character,
thought
and
that
so I
was
love playing
Bridget.
Mantis. It's you know what? It's whatever makes you happy.
Whoa, what a fish.
Dude, a fish! Oh, I caught a treasure chest.
This guy's decked out.
What's in it?
That's some
Cosmetic
Uniqlo right
stinker
there.
dinker. What is stinker dinker?
Look at this Uniqlo fit right here.
Uniqlo fit.
Expensive.
I got the best shirt ever. Man, I love fishing.
What is
Oh,
that? Let me see.
it's-
Oh, it is, man. I love fishing.
Man, I love fishing.
I want a hat, man.
Gotta fish it up.
Or I buy it. Just go on
I guess yeah, you
Amazon
could probably buy it too.
I like that everybody like is getting into going back to the mall nowadays. It's
Dude, the
great.
mall is awesome. That's where the arcade is.
I mean, my mall's been alive for like years.
Does your mall have a round one?
A what?
A round one?
What is that?
It's a location to play Japanese rhythm games.
No.
That's a
What?
shame.
We have a TCG shop that sells like anime figurines and stuff.
It's good, but it's no round
Full
one.
Price?
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
they're
real.
reasonable price. They're basically what you would buy them like if you bought them in like the actual country.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy, actually. Stuff in
They
Japan
make
is
more of
cheap
their
as
money on
fuck.
Oh my fucking god, you got a big fish.
Look at it.
Wow, this guy out the gate is a natural.
Whoa,
huh?
live.
I know.
God.
Leave some fish for the rest of us.
Nah, it's mine.
He's seducing the fish.
It's gross. Don't do
Put
that.
them in the water.
I don't like that.
You don't like that? Here, fish.
Don't seduce the fish.
I gotta. I'm trying to think of a good fish song. You say love, I say I want your love. Come over to me, fish. I'll give you all you wish.
Bars.
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of nice with it.
I love the like, oh fuck, I
Oh.
died.
No, you're good. You just come back alive, you know.
And dolphin dove into the water.
Honestly, it'd be funny if a game like this was a permadeath game.
Yeah, you can play hardcore web fishing.
Permadeath web fishing.
Give me the fish. An opulent leech.
Leeches are great, guys. Remember that.
Opulent.
Remember, if a leech sucks on you, just let it suck until it got all the blood.
Yeah, I don't think that's good advice. That feels on the
No,
same
it
tier
is.
of get new kitchenware from the dumpster.
Hey, if you try to pull it off, it will vomit into your wound.
Don't love that. Don't love that.
You have to just let it like suck out the blood. It'll come off on its own after.
Really?
Yeah. Also, like,
I feel like
None
this
of
is
it-
big leech propaganda. I feel like this is like information from your leech friends.
there's all. There's
From
all
big
Like,
leech.
nah, bro. Don't pull the
There's only,
leeches
like,
off,
one
bro. You gotta
leech
leave the
in
leech
world
on,
that's
bro.
poisonous, and like the rest aren't. So
Alright.
like, they just eat. They just want blood.
I'm pretty sure you're a leech in disguise, man. You blew your cover.
Where's the
Sorry, brother.
Why wouldn't I just be a vampire?
I don't know, because you're a leech. Why am I a human? We don't get to pick the cosmic dice rolled that before we even existed, man.
I would think vampires have pet leeches. I'm just gonna say that.
That makes sense.
So what do I buy with the money?
There are camps like
So-
cabins here.
Yeah, if you yeah. Jago's got you. Jago will be your guide.
Come
If you go back to the starting area, there's you can basically buy like better rods, better bait, better lures and stuff.
better money, better life, better house, better car, better wheels, better
Oh, legit?
swag.
Oh, yeah.
Come over here. All right. So this girl right over here, she swags you out in closing if you got the
Oh,
money.
that is swag.
The swag girl.
This guy over here, he's got you with the hookup. He'll give you the crack cocaine you need to feed these fishes anything you need.
I think he just sells bait, but I like your enthusiasm.
What is bait but drugs for fish, am I right?
Getting dangerously close to like food is just drugs for your body arguments.
No, that's different. That's different. Because we have drugs, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. There's actual drugs outside in the vending machine, though.
Yeah, you can buy like cola and stuff.
You can buy wine. You can buy beer.
What's the best upgrade to get first?
Probably bait is usually always a good one. Like better bait, so you can go from like whatever you start to like leeches or something.
Got my leech's license.
A small largemouth bass, huh? Interesting.
Oh,
Leech
buddy
is the
quality.
bait
I
you
can
have
upgrade
again?
them.
Any chains of bait you have equipped up before?
If you hit B, I think it opens your tackle box.
Oh, yeah.
Change it there. Yeah. A coin bag for my troubles as well? You shouldn't have.
Oh, it's raining. Let's go.
Is raining? What happens when it rains?
What doesn't happen when it rains?
Most things.
Families die. Get ready.
Oh.
What?
Catch fish in the rain quest complete. Let's go.
There you go. What was I saying?
True, true. A 3-star fish.
Is that a guitar? Oh my god. Can you play actual songs on the guitar in this game?
Yeah. People play a lot of like Undertale music.
Oh, figures.
Kind of nice. Doom, 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 doom.
I still have yet to play Undertale.
Dude, you gotta play Undertale. What do you mean you haven't played Undertale? That's like game of the year or game of the century, brother. Game of the decade, maybe.
Play it when I'm dead.
All right, take your time, I guess.
In the afterlife. Have all the free time.
There you go.
Honestly, straight up, if the afterlife exists, I want to become a ghost.
Just to like hang out with people more or what?
Yeah, and just be able to just like explore the world.
Your unfinished business was not seeing every location on Earth. So you're just wandering around as a ghost.
Yeah, it would take so long to explore every nook and cranny.
Catch your ass at the bottom of the Marianas Trench, just like looking for the Meg.
Dude, I can explore so much of the ocean. That'd take forever.
Yeah, legitimately, it would take like forever.
I need to explore the underground ocean. The underwater ocean.
That's still crazy to me that those exist, like underwater rivers.
One day we'll have technology good enough to explore the ocean.
Isn't it something like it's harder to go to the bottom of the ocean than it is to go to space or something?
Yeah, because gravity, bro. Ain't that a silly little thing?
The weakest force of the fundamental forces. The audacity force.
We're gonna be on Mars before we can like explore the bottom.
I wouldn't put it past us, yeah. It's hard. It's hard to get down there. I mean, we know the lowest point is the Marianas Trench, so like we've been to the bottom of the ocean, but
Unless we can somehow manage to put cameras in the eyes of a fish that can stand the pressure at the bottom.
Interesting, interesting. I mean, don't we just have like steel structures that can go down there right now?
Not for
You should
long.
send more billionaires down there.
Ooh,
Titanic claiming an extra 3 kills for free.
Wait, how do you match so fast? Does yours like auto do it for you?
Oh, as you upgrade your fishing rod, you get like more clicks per mesh.
Oh, I
gotta
see.
address the Mario enjoyers allegations here.
I'm getting. You don't have to read my chat to me. I'm getting to it. That's in the flow of conversation, brother. Oh my god.
Wait upside.
I see the message. Jesus. What if web fishing, but instead you're catching strange space creatures, better or worse? Well, now that I've had time to address your question and give it the time that it deserves and the thought process that I would like to attribute to it, I would say that that's a great idea. Now, some people may have read your question and wanted to jump to conclusions really fast or something, but me, I'm a different kind of beast, okay? I want to take the time, read it, think about it, wait for a good spot in the conversation to bring it up and all that. The interaction on the stream's top notch. I like to curate that experience for you. And sometimes, you know, other streamers maybe don't appreciate it as much. It's a real shame. As a heavily parasocial viewer, I really respect and engage with that vibe. Good, good. You know, we're actually friends in real life. When you tell people stories about this stream, I hope you introduce it with, I was hanging out with my friend. Really sucks when bad actors ruin it for the rest of the community. So true, so true. God, everything. I just agree with everything that you say. The next bait tier is how much money? I only have $900. How the fuck am I supposed to get to $8,500? Huh? People actually say that, re friends? Yeah. I had a buddy I used to work with who I thought you used to live in Seattle because he always would talk about his Seattle friends. Turned out he was talking about streamers like Valkyrie. So
That's crazy.
that's crazy, isn't it? Like, oh, my friends are so good at the claw machine games. It's like, oh, really? Did you guys like go to the arcade all the time? It's like, oh, yeah, but they did. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then like 2 years later, the mask came off, and I was like, oh, buddy.
That's crazy.
Oh no.
Another Valkyrie L.
Why is my money not show up correctly in the shop? Oh, there's a saltwater and a freshwater buddy? Hmm. See.
This is why you need good separation.
Hmm. There's at least
What
one
is
catch.
happening with these tricks over here?
Huh?
This man just started playing the game and he's doing freaking 360.
Is he
die.
styling on us?
Yeah.
Don't be too good. I'll kick you out if you're too impressive.
I didn't get to see it, so
Yeah, I have to take someone else's word for it.
This man was gravity bouncing. Man, I really need to play Tony Hawk Underground 2 online. The PC, there's like a PC like port of it, right? That people have
Sure.
servers up for. And gravity bouncing is like the minimum requirement you need to be able to play the game.
Really?
A high skill thing to do. Because literally all the servers are built in a way where like the ground is like non-existent.
It's like seeing the people that are like absolutely cracked out on like CS:GO serve or something.
Yeah.
Streamers should run a poll for that. What % of you refer to me as your friend? I mean, I've done it when you want to introduce something to people that like aren't immersed in Twitch culture, so I don't think it's like inherently a bad thing. It's just bad when like you spam it. But like if I'm talking to my parents and I like watch something Day 9 did, I would probably introduce it as like, oh, my friend, because it's easier than being like, oh, this content creator, pause, content creator, somebody makes videos on the internet, was streaming, pause, streaming is when they're like replaying it. It's just like, it's just easier to be like, oh, my friend said a funny joke.
Give me that fan.
So I understand it in some circumstances, but
I always say the streamer I watch.
really,
Yeah.
if I did that, my parents would just be confused.
My mom understands.
That's fair.
I don't even talk to my mom about live streaming though,
Oh.
but she would understand.
My parents
You
know that I
watch-
do like some streaming, but it's not really like a big part of my life, so they don't really know much about it.
My mom watches the BTS members live stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's funny.
He also really likes Faker and knows everything about Faker.
Really?
Just randomly. I remember one day, like when it was like the Worlds tournament, where it was
Yeah.
like, the last time it was playing with his team or whatnot.
Yeah.
Trying to like convince me how big of a deal this was, and I was like, oh my god. And she was going
Jesus
through like
Christ.
everything about Faker, and I was like, why do you know this?
That man like might be, like he's almost as famous as BTS. He's like right underneath BTS in Korea. It's kind of crazy. Like you can't go outside without getting mogged. It's actually insane.
You said mogged.
Mogged.
That's a completely different thing right there.
What?
Mogged? Mogged's a different word.
No, brother, it's English. You can just use words in whatever context you want. People understand.
You know what mogging is?
I understand.
Yeah, it's like
that.
when you beat the shit out of someone or something. I don't know. In like a video game context.
Oh, you don't know what mogging is?
I don't. No, because it doesn't mean the same thing to everyone, and it changes every 2 minutes. So no, I don't know what your definition of mogged is. What do you think it means? Let's start there, huh? What about like a mutual understanding of each other's language? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just like trying to find out if you were in touch with Zoomer terms nowadays, you know?
Yeah, I used it in a sentence correctly. Oh my god.
Okay.
This-
okay, I'll go jump
this
off,
guy-
I'll go jump off. I'll go jump off.
He's mogging me, brother.
I'll go jump off the ocean.
I'm getting
I'll
mogged.
go into the ocean. I'm sorry.
You go jump off the ocean? Don't you mean walk into the ocean? Sorry, I don't know if you're immersed with the local college.
No, this is actually what the Zoomers say nowadays. Sorry.
Oh,
You would know if you were slightly younger.
I see.
Just a year younger. 2 years
Yeah. I'm too much of an old man. I don't understand Zoomers.
I can hear your bones cracking.
Did you get the new generations called Generation Beta?
Oh yeah, they spawned in this year, right? feel like,
I feel bad for him.
yeah, it is interesting to see the tail end of Zoomers being like relevant in internet culture, like the TikTok HR thing where it's like low bob and a whatever the fuck. Like that's Gen Z people. You know what I'm talking about? Like something and a I don't remember, man.
What?
It's the, you know what I'm talking about?
Senile.
No,
I was trying to understand what you were saying, and you gave me no extra context.
how do you not understand what I'm trying to say?
Hello, Bob?
It's the
Freak
girl
Bob?
boss thing.
Girl boss?
HR girl
Oh,
boss.
are you talking
Tik-
about like the like HR and like something something?
It's working in a Gen Z office, and they're like, I don't even know. I don't know the lyrics. I'm looking at it right now.
Yeah, it's like something in a miniskirt or whatever.
Yeah. Fake
boss
tan
in a
hands in a hoop. Fake tan hand. Yeah. That video. That's Gen Z.
Oh.
Like, brother, we lost it. We lost it, brother. It's
No, those are
over.
just HR reps. HR
Yeah, but they're
reps are
Gen
the
Z
worst.
HR reps, man.
No, all HR reps are the worst, no matter what generation.
It's over for us. We lost it. We lost our touch. We used to post funny memes of like a horse staring at the ocean, and underneath it just said "Juan," and that was like the peak humor. Or like me and the boys at 4 a.m. looking for beans. Like that was our peak, and now we're out here doing this shit, huh?
Well, you
So
also have
it's
to
a
think-
damn disgrace.
I mean, most memes are like, if you're seeing it, it's probably like old.
Yeah, we're getting mogged by Skibbity Toilet, and we deserve it.
Speaking of, we so I work in like a retail, and they had like the rainbow strips, whatever they're called.
Sure.
Those like sweets. And I called it gay bacon strips, right? 'Cause,
Sure,
like,
sure.
you know,
Yeah.
And everyone looked at me like I was weird.
Oh
And I was
no.
like, man.
That's one of those things because like if it
everyone's,
doesn't,
21.
yeah, if that doesn't land, you just seem like the biggest asshole ever. And if it lands, everyone's like, ah ha ha, the bacon's gay, and it's like funny, but
Like, man, did no one watch Epic Mealtime when they were younger?
because it's, I wasn't going epic meals. I was just going like pride in general, but I respect it. Epic mealtime. I remember that, and it was just they're like, we're gonna make a hamburger. They just made like a
Yeah,
hamburger the size of the state of California.
yeah, because the gay bacon strips thing is from Epic Mealtime.
Oh, is it? I didn't know about that. I just thought it was because it was
Yeah.
rainbow.
No.
Oh, my bad.
Come on, don't get me cancelled, man.
Now you're gonna get me. I'm the one streaming, brother.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
okay.
about to get annihilated.
It's okay, man. You got me here. I allow it.
Okay, you give us the pass. I appreciate that.
Thank you.
I mean, I can only give you half of pass.
Half the pass? I'll take half the pass. I mean, I can provide no passes, so
I don't got a full gay pass.
They'll take your pass away.
yeah. I was born and they revoked all of my passes. They're like, sit down, you little ace baby, and I was like, oh, okay, sure, fine by me.
They'll steal your fish.
It is weird being straight and ace because I don't understand what I'm attracted to. It's like, would you date a guy? Like, no, I would not date a guy. Would you date a girl? Yeah. Do you feel the same attraction between both of them? Yeah. What the fuck does that mean? That shit makes no damn sense.
You just want friendship.
How? But it just doesn't. I don't know. Man. A gar. I caught a gar, brother.
There you go. I do feel like it is weirder to like say like something's gay like around people who are straight nowadays.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's like overcorrecting. Is what
Yeah.
But if you're around like people who are like any bit gay, like they don't care and they'll
Sure,
probably
yeah.
say more offensive things than
Oh, for sure.
person would ever say.
I don't know. Sometimes it's like you're almost testing the waters a little bit too, like with people you don't know. I kind of take it for granted, but I remember when I was in college and like gay marriage got legalized. Like it hasn't even been legal for like more than 10 years or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So sometimes when you meet new people, you got to be like, so what's your opinion on these things? It's like, can we continue being friends, or are you the worst person I've ever met?
Nah, you just let it happen, you know. You just find out.
Uh-huh.
It reminds me of like this one like old Bill Burr joke.
I
Where it's
caught
like
an
about like
alligator.
how if you just like say things differently, you can get away with more stuff, right? Like it's
Sure.
like where you put like when you're like referring to somebody, right? Like rather than saying like something like, oh, this fucking Spanish guy, right? You say this Spanish motherfucker.
I feel like I am not allowed to say either version of that. I feel like you can say that, but I am not allowed to say anything close to that.
But it is true, like if you put the swear word in front of the identifier, it does sound worse.
Nope, I think that's the danger zone on both ends for me, brother.
Nah, I give you the pass to say
That's you. I don't think you can give me that pass, brother. I don't want your pass. Take it back.
Alright. There's no protection here.
Hope you're enjoying your final streams, guy.
Yeah, for real. It's been a good one. Thanks for being here, everybody.
Been a good one, I'm sorry.
How could you do this to me, Jago? A frog!
This frog.
Dude, how have I not caught all the freshwater fish? I've done nothing but freshwater fish. Makes no sense, man.
There's an infinite amount of them.
It's true. Yeah, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more freshwater fish.
This game really goes to show that it's more about consistent art style than anything else. This game looks horrible, but it looks so good.
Right, yeah, it like fits the aesthetic so well.
Yeah.
The game is just straight up goated. Like, this is just one of those indie slam dunks, man.
Yeah. No straight person could make this game.
No what?
No straight person could make this game.
That's crazy.
Is that so? That's just like your
Tell me
opinion,
I'm
man.
wrong.
Not saying you're right or wrong. I don't know. It also kind of depends on what, because like I can make this game.
Just,
I mean, you're like
you think
an
of this
exception,
game.
okay?
I'm an exception. Oh,
Yeah.
interesting,
What's
interesting.
your trick shot?
Me riding pretty. Oh my god, that's pretty sick. Me riding the plus part of LGBT. Wait, no. Where's the A fallen for LGBTQ? IA plus? I guess I'm not on the plus part yet. Depends on how.
Like extended releases.
Yeah, it depends on how fast you want to get through the letters, I suppose.
You just say you're part of the alphabet, okay?
If you say LGBT, like, well, I guess I got left off, brother.
No, you say you're part of the alphabet.
Part of the alphabet.
The alphabet mod.
I mean, that's what it is. Like the rest you just refer to as the alphabet if you want to.
Sure, yeah. Yeah, I'm. I don't know. I don't know. People are all over the place, you know.
It could be worse. You could be attracted to cars.
I don't think they get a letter. I don't think.
That has been revoked.
Sorry. I mean, I don't really have authority as the trailing A on, or the person that doesn't even really make it most of the time, but
A actually stands for automobile.
oh no.
Maybe it's M for muffler addicts. There's worse things. I think a car is there's probably worse things in a car.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going into the. Yeah, I agree with you, but I'm not getting into it more than that.
Mustard addicts. Shower.
Dude, I'm getting psy out by the music. They do this thing sometimes where they just put in random random samples of just like train stations in Tokyo. It's really fucks with me. Door ga shimarimasu. Gochuri kudasai.
I love
Door
when
ga
Spotify
shimarimasu.
just like tries to gaslight you into being like, oh, this makes sense with your music choices, and it's just pushing like a popular artist.
Yeah. You would really love Post Malone. I've never listened to a single Post Malone song in my entire life. I don't think that I would like Post Malone, but thank you for trying.
It's just like I remember like I was listening to DJ and he's like, this is one of your top tracks of the year, and it was just some Dua Lipa song I've never listened to before. I was just like, yes.
That's so good, man. I get that all the time.
The DJ, yeah.
Wait, the Python, how did you trick shot like that?
You jump up the mushroom.
Can you cast while you're jumping? You can.
Good luck. It's really fucking hard.
360 it. Didn't get it.
Oh,
Didn't get it.
Trust you guys watching it. This is how the master does it.
I'm watching.
Shit.
I heard a splash.
I got
Was that not part of the trick?
small cat.
Yeah, it depends what you're trying to get done. You know?
Get ready to get
Nope, that was not it.
absolutely destroyed you.
Oh.
Wait, I got this.
Oh. We made it.
Oh! I almost clutched it up, dude.
You trying
Wait,
to
hold
have a
up.
rock?
Yeah. I got it.
Oh,
No, I slid, bro. No. I'll just hit a cool 360 or not.
oh, I almost got it. Damn.
It's
Oh, it spawned me on the mushroom. Can I fish like this? Wait, what is happening? What is this? Hang on, guys, I'm reeling my fishing. It's good. Do I stay bouncing when I catch the fish? I most certainly do.
No.
The 360er.
Did I get it? No. Damn it.
Oh.
I got this.
Do you think they programmed it with 3 to 4 360s in mind?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I think not.
Oh,
There's a
no.
There's more mushrooms you can like bounce off of them. Like I've seen people do like straight up trick shots.
Oh yeah, they're like chaining them together. I may be cooked, boys. What is that? Oh no!
My
Let me out of hell!
Fall on your head.
Oh,
No.
you're out. That's good.
Thank
My
God.
bobber
Hey.
would've-
I thought that was it for me, man. I thought it was over.
My bobber would have gone in, but it landed on this guy's head.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Tragic. The 360. Oh god, man.
Man, you're looking like a Pokemon over there, Leviathan.
Yeah, I'm cooking.
Oh, I did it!
Nice.
Yeah. Got it.
Get it.
The
No.
winners club over here. Sorry.
There we go. Have you equipped stuff to your hotbar?
Just hover over it and press a number on your keyboard.
Oh,
All right, here we go. The spin, the cast. It's cinema. Holy, he did it, boys. First try. Now I reel in a 3-star fish. It's
Yeah,
actually
that's-
so easy. I can see through the code of the game. I am communing with the developer right now through telepathy. Absolute cinema. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous. It's the greatest fish you've ever seen. As soon as this reels in, 3-star, maybe even 4-star. It's a 0-star with a 2. Well, you can't blame me for trying.
Cinema.
Cinema. It's nothing. Fuck.
I got
It's just a bluegill, bro. All that for that? No.
I'm not picking up any fish, man.
Hey, Leviathan. Where did we get that from? Because you're doing the same thing that I'm doing. Is it from Meteos and Sneaky?
What?
The like, "Ugh, I'm not getting any fish, man.
Oh, yeah, that's from Sneaky.
It's Sneaky? Fuck.
I've been watching him too much.
Too. Although now there's no like pro league to watch, so
Yeah, I know.
Where'd my treasure chest go?
What a drone.
am I supposed to watch while I'm eating food now, man?
I've been
The only thing
watching
left-
Rockstar try to get to Challenger with Timo Jungle. That's what I've
That's
been
interesting. That sounds like my own version of hell, both to play as and
watching.
against.
Yeah. He's kind of smurfing on it too.
I mean, I believe it, but less because it's Teemo Jungle and more because it's Broxa. So
Yeah.
what did I just caught like a
uh,
weird ass
OP,
fish.
so I had to nerf it. Timo Jungle.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Wonder if I can catch a Jago. A jago fish.
Oh god. I got a microscopic crayfish. Let's go.
Yo, I love that for you.
I'll be able to feed my entire family tonight.
I caught a massive carp.
He's going. He's gonna hit it.
No.
Easy.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
These carp eating my gosh darn leeches, man.
Of course, drink the catcher's cola, pull up a 3. All right. No, I'm not mad about it. It's fine. It's whatever. Welcome to the team, Carp. Thanks for the $2. I have 148 to go to make up my cola. Come on, reel me in like an alligator. I want an alligator.
How do I increase my my fish catch quality again?
Upgrades bait. Guy in the
Bait?
hut. I think so.
It's bait that only does it?
It's bait, and also there's like catch quality. I think is like a literal thing you can get, like as an upgrade. Dude, no.
Scott, have you seen the issue with Marvel Rivals where people on low frame rate do less damage?
Yeah,
It's funny
That's
shit. Ever, bro.
it's so funny, man.
What do you
Unreal
mean?
Engine strikes again.
Program movement on the frame update.
It does blow my mind that that same bug happens to like guy that just started using Unity and also like seasoned AAA developer
Yeah,
studio.
like, how, man?
Like, are we all just stupid or like what's going on, man?
I need
How
to
are
use
we
Delphi
all
Light.
fucking this up? It happened with Gearbox too with Risk of Rain. It was tied to frame rate. It's just so
It's
funny.
cause your shit moves smoother if you like use that.
Yep.
And you just think, oh, this is the right thing to do.
Well, and it gets buried between like 37 other functions that call whatever, right? Like it's not literally just like stuffing it into the update frame, but it's like update character sprite animation. And it turns out like one of the side effects of the sprite animation is like the hit scan update, and because the hit scan update's on the frame, you know, it's like some nested dependency problem. But it's just so funny, man.
Yeah, I was like watching like a YouTube short, right, of a guy who's learning to make games, right?
Yep.
And he
And
on his
Isadora's
short-
Edge. Here's a game dev tip.
Yeah, and on his like short, he basically was like, and that's why I changed all my games movement to run on Delta time, and I'm like, oh,
It was Isadora's Edge. It was the guy making Isadora's Edge. Here's a game dev tip. That's my play. That's my call. Was it Isadora's Edge guy?
I don't know.
Was it a pixel art of a girl with a red scarf and blue hair?
I think it was a platformer game.
Yep. I'm 100% correct. That guy's great. Yeah, here's a game dev tip. Yep. I
Or,
knew it.
like, is he the same guy that also has like the, oh, here's how I learned how to do collisions? So
Yeah.
I made my hitbox a circle so it can go over every tile in the game.
I think so. Yeah.
Like, why would you do that?
He's got some really good ideas. I like his channel a lot, but there are some things where I'm like, I don't know if that's how I'd do it.
The circles thing confused me as somebody who's like made my own like platformer engine.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, that's not correct.
There was one where he was like talking about when you have something with ground collision, you set the velocity back to 0 every frame, and I'm like, ugh, I don't know about that, brother. But like if it works, it works. I'm not mad about it, but
You just said-
I
you
think
just have
maybe
to-
just don't add the velocity, man. Gonna set it back to 0 on every frame seems a little egregious.
I guess I haven't seen like the good shorts, but I keep seeing the ones that I'm just like, oh.
No, he's a fine developer, like, and I wish him the best at his game. It's different ways of doing it. It's just funny.
I think it doesn't matter. I think games can have the worst code that possible.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
It doesn't matter at the end of the day.
Taps the sign, the most important rule of developing games in modern era. Computers are fast.
Oh god.
Oh, you're checking the existence of something in a list instead of using a set. The list is 10 items long. It does not fucking matter. It's
like Unreal Engine skybox clouds being physical objects that actually render with
Oh, really?
tracing of their own that passes through each cloud. That also
Yeah.
like has its own like what is it? Like shader system attached to
Yeah.
it on top of that. It's just
People got that shit going on, and then they're getting concerned like the way you do your lookup on your list. It's like, all right, listen. Let's not put the cart before the horse here, friends. Actually, it's faster to use a dictionary to do memos. It's okay, all right. It's just put the game in the bag, little bro.
I was reading documentation last night for like
Mhm.
Noah stuff, and there was this guy asking on a Roblox forum for like the answer to a specific question, right?
Sure.
And the people like reply to him, and they're like, actually, you can't do this for dictionary stuff. And it's just like, it's not a dictionary thing. It's like, and
Oh,
they're
man.
like, well, you still can't do that. And it's just like, no, I know you can do this. I just don't know how to. And then some other guy replied to him is like, I plugged in your code into my code and I have no bugs. And it's just like, what? It's like, give me the answer.
I
And
love
then,
game
like,
developers, bro.
And like multiple posts go by, and he just like replies. He's just like, I figured it out. Here's the solution. Fuck you.
Classic.
And he closed the thread.
Pretty classic
Although you
game
can't
developer
do
stuff.
this.
Dude, look at our little fishing group. Look at it. We're having such a good time here. The server's actually filling up with people that I don't know now, which is kind of funny. We must be like higher up on the server list now.
One of them's terrain.
Oh my god, it's Jerry. Jerry's back.
Oh god, he is. Dude. Is that Jerry? Actually, looks smaller than Jerry.
Leave my fingers alone. Get out of the finger box.
Oh my god, dude, it's like a monster in the forest. Yeah, how do I do the thing? You shouldn't do the thing. Do this. Yeah, exactly.
I got 100.
Hey guys, I have a real quick Godot question. I was wondering how I can do object collision for circular objects. Fucking idiot. You should be using Unity. Okay, well that's not really what I asked, but thanks, I guess.
I've seen that so many times
Yep.
on the floor.
Ask a collision question in Godot. People are like, Godot's collision actually sucks. You should use Unreal. Yeah, let me just port my entire game over to Unreal Engine to solve one small problem. Thank you. I'm sure that will solve the problem and not create more. I appreciate it.
Have you ever heard this thing about Unreal? Someone like said something really interesting about it that kind of makes a lot of sense to me. They
Mhm.
said it's a really good engine if you want to make a Call of Duty mod.
I mean, the visual scripting in Unreal is actually pretty sick though too. I think it's a fine engine. I'm not mad at Unreal at all.
It's more of like an FPS engine than it is like a
Yeah,
general game.
it's just
engine.
super bloated. I've used it before.
Yeah, it does seem very much like 3D focused. More
Like,
than
I
anything.
tried making a 2D game in it, and it's literally impossible.
Does it do the same thing as Unity, where it just runs a 3D game but top down?
Yeah, and the stuff is much worse as well.
Yeah.
The tools.
I mean, it's not really. I get it because it's not really built for that, but at the same time, it is kind of annoying because like they're advertising as the engine that can do everything, and then it's like, can it do 2D? And it's like, you know.
You can do anything as long as it's an FPS open world.
Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa,
Well, I think like making this kind of game on Unreal wouldn't be too tricky.
I think I was watching a Keurig Chomp stream, and like I asked her like if she would recommend Unreal, and she was like, if I could start over again, I would not recommend Unreal.
That's too real.
I think anything that's like not trying to be super HD is just no point doing it in Unreal.
Yeah, I agree. It's just not the right tool for every job, and so like when it's taught as the tool for every job, that's when I get a little bit miffed. But I think it's a fine engine. Like I'm not miffed. I don't hate the engine or anything.
Hey, we don't have to defend Epic Games, okay?
Is Epic Games and Unreal like inexorably tied together or something?
Yeah, that's their engine.
Really?
Yeah, did you not know that?
Oh, I didn't know they were coupled up like that.
Yeah, that's their engine.
Did they buy it, or has it always been their engine?
It's
They've
their
always
engine.
owned it.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, I never knew that.
That's
Well,
why
it
they're
makes a
getting
lot of
money
sense.
from outside of Fortnite.
Is Unreal? Do you have to pay for licensing for Unreal? How does that work?
Yes.
There's like, yeah.
I believe it might be better than what Unity used to be. I don't quite remember though. I think it's once you make over 1 million, you have to pay.
That's the old Unity one. I actually really like that one a lot. I wish Unity kept theirs. I don't know what it is now, but I ain't going back.
They've actually made it not shit, I think. It's
Oh,
not
really?
bad. Yeah,
I know they
the,
reversed a lot of their shit,
Unity
but
Splash.
yeah.
now with the newest Unity, you don't have to do the stupid thing that made everyone leave.
Right, right.
So it's pretty decent now, but it's also like I just wouldn't trust them.
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Is like exactly. It's like, oh yeah, you fixed it now because we all got mad at you, but like, what happens when the next CEO steps in and does the same damn shit?
Well, I wouldn't trust them in general because the company that owns Unity now is literally the #1 virus maker in the entire world.
Oh shit, really?
That is true.
I didn't know about that.
So it's like really hard to be
Anyway,
like,
Sky, I
oh,
think you muted yourself.
What?
Your mic is ro- Hello, welcome back.
Wait, how long have I been muted?
no,
just
for
like
a second.
20 seconds.
Oh, thank God.
20 seconds.
I was like, oh fuck.
I saw your mouth moving on the stream, but you weren't saying nothing.
Oh, I see.
You just saw we were talking to you, you know?
I thought we were having a conversation. Which I guess says more about me and my conversational skills than it does about y'all and them not noticing I was muted, but whatever.
Nah, you weren't muted for long.
Dude, how do I get the squid license, man? I'm gonna be here for damn years.
That's how they get you.
I did, yeah.
Games of
This is the
grind.
new hot contender.
This is the new RuneScape, brother.
Dude, this man already looking like a Portland citizen more than me. He got like the
Fuck.
Got the flannel shirt on.
How many beanies is he on? He's no beanie yet. We still have it. We have a chance.
I'm free balling in the flannel shirt.
Damn. Kind of a vibe, actually.
Glasses, bro, it's over. Big frame glasses.
Yeah, that's next.
I forgot more cola. Brother. Yeet.
It's over for us. Man, I love fishing.
Man, I love fishing.
I love fishing, man. I just want to destroy the ecosystem in this little island.
Yeah, I feel like we maybe are overfishing our little pond here. I don't know if that. I don't know. If, I know it's just a game, but I'm getting a little worried.
I mean, if it helps in real life, the Great Barrier Reef is like in the best state it's like ever been.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Dude, that's such good news. Damn.
Doing really good.
I love that for us. Go team.
Yeah, we did that.
Well, we didn't make it worse. So
True.
it's like the bees problem where like we were all worried about bees and then turns out it wasn't a big problem. But turns out it was a big problem. We just made collective efforts to make it not a problem anymore.
Yeah,
You know the Y2K thing? You know it was a big problem. And like we spent a fuck ton of resources and manpower to make sure that our internet didn't explode when Y2K happened. And then nothing happened. So people were like, oh, I guess nothing. It was like just a meme. And it's like, no, people worked so hard behind the scenes to make sure like banks didn't explode.
but we still use Cobalt to this day
Yep.
on every banking system, pretty much. I need to learn Cobalt, man.
You would have a job forever.
I would. I would get. The starting salaries are insane right now for it.
What are salaries for Cobol?
Like I think like you're getting like at least you're over 100K, but I've
Whoa.
heard, like I've heard like something like around like almost like 300 to like
What?
higher for some.
This is just because no one knows how to do it and like the old guard is retiring.
Yeah, it's straight up. No one knows how to do it, and like they're running out of people.
That's crazy. But that's my dumbass learning Python. Should have been on a COBOL train, dude.
Every teacher in college told me that Cobalt. They would always tell the same story about Cobalt developers and like, how like they all like ashamed now because they invested all their time in it, and now there's no Cobalt jobs. Why did I listen to them?
What do they know? They're just academics.
Yeah. They're
They
not
didn't teach
market
me shit.
analysis.
I left college only knowing how computers worked and how to code in several languages and how to use objects and classes and how to solve algorithms and tools for like learning more things on my job, but not how to use Git. What a waste of my money, bro. Fuck.
Algorithms.
That
That shit was too hard.
shit is hard, man. Data patterns and like my like software development classes were legitimate. Like I got roasted in those. Same with like my intro to like actual computing, like Turing machines and stuff. Like the
I'm so
theory of
bad at it.
computation. That shit is hard, man.
I'm so bad at sorting algorithms.
Okay. You can just always look up the right one. It's fine.
And it took
Only
me
one you really need
forever
is
to,
quicksort, to be honest.
It took me forever to do file passings too, like saving stuff.
Sure, sure.
I just didn't get it for like the longest time.
You know you're a good developer when you know that you know nothing, but you know that you can learn anything when you need it. I am completely unconcerned with how well you know how to like rebalance a binary tree, and more concerned with how well you think you could go learn how to sort a binary tree.
Programming is just like what is it called? A roller coaster. We are so back and
Yeah,
so
literally.
shit.
Yep. Because it just literally it changes every 3 minutes about what you need to know. Algorithm analysis classes. It's useful to have the framework, but like it's gonna change every 2 minutes. So it's pointless to try to keep like the fastest, most efficient whatever the fuck in your head, because it literally won't matter. All you need to know is how to learn stuff. That's it.
Use
That's
ChatGPT and it'll give you the wrong answer. and it'll
Yeah,
work. And you'll say, "Hey, this didn't
confidently.
work," and it'll be, "Sorry about that. Try this instead," and then it will be even worse.
Dude, ChatGPT is gonna replace all developer jobs. I remember when Stack Overflow came out, all of our jobs were lost. It's crazy. Nah, but this time it's different because it gaslights itself.
It's true.
Yeah. I cannot be less concerned with that argument. I see it all over Twitter, like AI developers better start learning a new field. It's like, I'll learn the new field when my job gets replaced, all right? Not a day sooner.
It's because of like all the like, oh, I made a script that like gets me money on the stock market. And
Sure,
it's
yeah.
proven that if you just pick random stuff, you will make money like always.
The monkey strategy
Did you
reigns
did
supreme.
did you see the what's his name? Michael Reeves video? Yeah. with
The fifth goldfish.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been saying it. There's one of my favorite articles of all time that I read in college that basically boiled down to like the mathematics behind it predicted that monkeys throwing darts at stocks would perform better than perform as good or better than like professional economists, and we were wrong. It performed incredibly better. Like it blew them out of the water. It wasn't even a close competition.
Also, it's just another form of gambling, honestly.
Yeah.
Unless you do insider trading.
Oh, dude, that shit is OP. I should start doing
If you're
insider
a
trading.
politician, you
Go on, man.
always win.
Dude, you make insane money.
That's how we'll get rich.
Yeah.
Nancy Pelosi made like $1 million in a year or something.
It is so hard to continue being a Democrat when those things happen. Like, I'm certainly not changing teams, but it is difficult to be like, okay, guys, can we not be doing that shit though? We're the class of the working people. Are you though? Because I don't think you should be doing that.
She like got like a lot of flack, I remember, because she filmed like a video, right, in her
Yeah.
kitchen, and she has these 2 big fridges that are like 2,500, or not 2,500. They're like, I think they're like $250,000 almost.
Sure, yeah.
Really?
But yeah,
All mine for $100.
she got money, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not mad that she spends the money. I'm just mad that she got it in like the method of how she got it, I guess. If you have money, I'm not upset that you spend it. In fact, it makes me happy that you spend it, not just hoard it in a giant pile for it to trickle down never.
A trickle-down economy works, though.
Dude, it's gonna any minute now. It's gonna trickle down, bro. We just need a couple more tax cuts for the rich.
Yeah, they better not increase the taxes for people who make over $1 million, because once I start making over $1 million, it's gonna suck.
True. Bro,
Actually, I was like really concerned. Like 1 year was like one of the candidates, right? They're like they wanted to put like what was it, tax on just assets that you own, right? And I actually have like a lot of expensive assets, and I was reading their policy. I was like, would it affect me personally? And I was like, yes, it would. Oh no. It's
I don't
just
know,
like-
man. It's
It was unrealized gains, wasn't it? Or is that a different one?
yeah, that's another like category of yeah. It's just there's so many ways for rich people to not pay taxes. It's actually like insane.
Look at this
It's-
guy who's flying around the map.
I want to fly.
Gotta buy the speedy cola, brother.
Can I be Superman?
Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky
Airplanes
are like shooting stars? Because I could really use a wish right now.
Dude, just one more thing to complain about me being old versus working with like 20-year-olds.
Sure, sure. Motherfucker, aren't you like 26?
Yeah, 27.
Oh my god. Yeah, okay, continue about how you hate working with 20-year-olds. I'm so here for it.
What do you say? One of the guys was like, he just like randomly like yaps too much and he was singing, and he said like, "What time is it?" And I started saying like, "Summertime, it's summer vacation," and he looked at me like I was crazy, and I was like,
I don't even wait. I don't know what you're singing either. Wait, what was that?
The High School Musical song.
Oh.
Oh, now listen. I'm not gonna nail that one, but if
he's never seen High School Musical and he's never seen it.
that one actually makes sense because like that's the high school time. If you hit me with bop to the top or something, motherfucker, I'm going beat for beat
fine.
with you.
Hot take: High School Musical 2 is garbage compared to the other ones.
I don't think any of them are good, my guy.
The third one's a good movie.
Are you being serious right now?
It is.
It's
the third
like
one's
the
a good
Venom
movie.
movies for me.
The
third one is
you go
the
in there
best.
for a fun time.
True. Yeah,
High School Musical 1 is still fun though. I like it.
Yeah,
it's
Austin,
fun. It's
Sonic
not good.
3, by the way. Banging movie. Probably one of
What-
the best
what
movies I've
movie?
watched in a while. Sonic 3.
Sonic 3. Does he find that fourth damn Chaos Emerald?
Keanu Reeves Shadow.
That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I love that for him.
You know what the quality Disney Channel movie?
What's up?
The
Lemonade
Even
Mouth?
Stevens movie.
Even Stevens?
Yeah.
don't think I've
I
seen
never
it.
watched Even Stevens. I was more of a Drake and Josh
Yeah, same.
era.
Dude, that movie's so good, even as its own standalone movie. Cause like the idea is like the family wins like a vacation to like a private island, right?
Sure,
That has,
yeah.
like indigenous people on it, and they're like there to be like their guest of honor.
Okay.
They accidentally destroy their like temple of like worship or something. And they're forced to like live in the like forest like alone and stuff like that. But you find out that it's actually all part of this prank reality TV show, and everything is a setup, and they're being filmed like the entire
Huh.
time. It's crazy. I love it.
Interesting.
Dude, everybody's acting in that movie is so hammy, and it's perfect.
Huh.
Everybody gives like their best acting in that movie. Or Big Fat Liar. That's also a good Disney hype thing.
Big Fat Liar? I don't think I know that one either.
It's with
You're like a generation too old.
I don't think that's true. I just don't think I watched very many movies as a kid.
yeah, he's just not a movie guy.
No, I meant Jago, because I don't know any other movies you're saying as well.
What? I'm not even that old. Two Brutus.
Oh, sure.
That's Drake, where's the door hole? It's right there. Go get the power saw.
To be fair, when I was like little, I'm not old. But
I
when
think
was-
you're the youngest one in the call, brother. Like,
Yeah. I do know like my like whole thing with like movies though is like I've been watching like movies so much when I was younger. Like before, like I remember when I would be like in elementary school, me and my family would always rent like at least once a month all 3 of the RoboCop movies.
Wait, Jago, come here.
the RoboCop movies, huh?
Yeah, where are you?
I'm in the starting area, like the hub.
This fucking guy.
I just got them.
This fucking guy.
What'd you get? Hold up.
He's
Come on,
all
see.
Portlanded up.
Where you at?
Right here, I'm on the right.
Oh my lord. You still need the beanie. I feel like I've got you on the cap
I
still.
need the beanies.
Yeah. The nose piercing though really sells it for me.
It's not piercing, it's snot, but
That is disgusting, motherfucker. Go wipe your damn nose.
cold.
You're spreading germs, man. This guy does not social distance.
Nah, bro. You don't hawk loogies onto your friends' faces.
You do that, I'm gonna have to talk to a lawyer.
Oh no.
You're gonna
Oh, yeah.
talk to a-
Talk to I was over Christmas break. I was like talking to my dad, and he's pretty convinced that like he can figure out the next viral phenomenon to like make a bunch of money. And I had to like politely explained to him like you cannot control the chaos anymore. Like it's literally a dude that goes to Costco and says cookies are boom and a girl that says hawk to a spit on dick. Like you cannot there is no algorithm, you cannot solve this problem.
Okay? Do not disrespect Big
I'm not
AJ.
disrespecting him. I'm not respecting him, but I'm not disrespecting him. But like you cannot win this game. Like there's nobody like, "Oh, we'll make the next like viral." You're throwing a dart into a dartboard in a dark room. You don't even know if you have a dart and you don't even know where the dartboard is. Like it's impossible. We'll be the next pirate software. You can't be the next pirate software. It's impossible. We don't know what the next thing will be. Everyone that is famous caught lightning in a bottle after years of refining their lightning in a bottle catching skills.
The next immersion genre is you want to be, what's it called? You want to be a Y2K Frutiger Arrow VTuber.
Oh, what?
Yeah, that's the next immersion thing. Basically, you just want to be the early 2000s again.
Ah, bringing it back, huh?
Kind of teen girl.
Speaking of bringing it back, I think my time is coming to a close, my friends.
Oh,
Unfortunately. I'm afraid I have real life responsibilities that I must do, like going to the store and playing My with my friends. I apologize.
God. Go play more video games.
Yeah, I have to stop playing this video game so that I can go meet with my IRL friends and play more video games.
That's such a baller thing. I'm gonna play video games in real life with people.
Dude, it's my buddies. You gotta have a friend to play my buddies with.
Don't break your fingers, bro.
I'll try my best not to.
Watch your
I'm gonna-
tendons explode.
I'm gonna give everyone a little bit of time to fan out, but TY all for fishing. That's not Skibidi. So true for that. I'm gonna get the trick shot one time, and then I'm gonna close it up. Oh, first try. First try. First second try. First try on the third try. Fourth time's the charm. The fifth one always works. The sixth one is where I'm gonna hit my stride. The seventh
1
jump.
hour passes.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the seventh jump. He's the best to ever do it. He's the best to ever do it, man.
I did it first time.
I'll default the game.
Do you hear the fucking music, man? I'm bumping. We nailed it. I never did not have it.
Fuck. I can do it.
The finest fisher this side the
I almost did it
Mississippi.
immediately.
It's impossible. No one can eat it on their first try. But what if he makes it? No one makes their first jump. That's Morpheus I was quoting there. Just kidding. That was Mouse I was quoting there from The Matrix with Morpheus in the movie. But, like, not in the scene.
Mouse, like the comic.
Nah, Mouse like the little guy in The Matrix who designed the girl with the red dress, if you were paying attention. He can set up a private meeting with her if you'd like.
Nah, I don't remember The Matrix.
Could you say that to me?
I've watched it like once in my life.
We need to watch The Matrix, brother.
I've never seen it.
Skygrey movie night win?
That's up to you, bro.
Good point.
You tell us right now.
I don't know. After the next Go to Wild Gym?
God, that's crazy to say. What is the next Godot Wild Gym?
Next week.
Oh my god.
I'm very excited for it.
Yeah, what are you gonna make?
I don't know yet. Depends on the theme. I want to make a Vampire Survivors game because that's what I was kind of making last time and I didn't get to actually do it. And it's like a genre I don't think I've ever done before.
You're gonna
Maybe an idle game though? Geoblock's kind of putting me in the idle game mood. We'll see.
you have somewhere to be, dude.
You should
I wanna
make an open world third person survival crafting.
Yes, with multiplayer elements.
Yeah.
You know, you should make that Discord block game. That's all there is.
Discord block game?
Yeah, it's Minecraft with the Discord.
Oh. I don't know. I think open world with branching story elements is probably my jam. I think you could probably get that done in like a week.
You know what would be so
We got
cool if it was
Legends
also
too.
Souls-like?
A Souls like open world crafting survival game with multiplayer elements.
Yeah, Unreal.
Let's just
and,
make
like,
every video game ever.
With RPG elements as well.
Yep.
I don't need light RPG elements.
I kind of clown on that, but isn't that literally what Power World did? And it absolutely slapped.
Yeah.
Power World was literally like, what if we just make every video game that came out in the last 5 years? And everyone's like, holy shit, this game's amazing.
Because
just
they
make
gave
a,
Pokemon guns. So.
make a
True.
game that is dated.
All right, this is my last fish. And it's a shining small perch. All right, boys. Well, this was literally the most fun I've ever had playing web fishing in my entire life, or in streaming. So thank you so much for being here. We should do this again sometime.
Hell yeah.
I think literally tomorrow I don't have work still, so maybe I'll be back to fishing with the boys.
Oh god.
Right.
Sounds-
Depends what time.
Sounds so nice.
Depends what time, bro.
I don't know. Whenever I'm oh, hey Nolan. Nolan, I have to go to the store, brother. All right, fine. My IRL friend is crashing my stream to tell me to come play League of Legends, so I guess I'm gonna go play one game of League of Legends, then go to the store. It is what it is. All right, well, thanks for web fishing and game deving with me. Yeah, I got nothing else to say because I'm doing game dev. Or I wasn't doing game dev, so I literally have nothing. Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm coming. Main menu.
Oh my gosh.
See you later, boys. It's been good. Bye.
Yeah.
And goodbye to everyone else who's chilling. Thanks for watching me do not game dev. I appreciate all of you. Goodbye.